lizard.
Okay, everybody. I'm sorry. Um, I'm here. I'm here. You can put down the pipes. You can put down the pipes. We are. Wow. Why is the world breaking? Oh, hang on. I know what's wrong. Uh, hello, Nocturnity, Corgi, Mars, whatever you prefer.
Hey, listen!
Thank you for the check-in, Rara. Also, hi, Tongs. I don't think I actually said that. Hello, Tongs. Hello, Mitros. We just got everybody going, huh? I appreciate everyone being here. Hello, Questy. There it is. And have never blocked ever. That's a new one. This thing is working on it. It'll get there in a second. I apologize for the just like dead air there for a little bit. Spotify crashed and now I can't get it to open. There was what we're going to refer to as the incident. Valid. Atlas, that was a very weird feeling. Did you have to do that? Percussive maintenance. Yeah, I'm doing fine. I am tired. And then I tried to like snag like a 20-minute nap, and my grandmother called randomly. And she's like, "Oh, I didn't mean to call you. Sorry." And then talked for 20 minutes. Oh, grandmothers. Oh, grandmothers. That checks. Yeah, I was like, okay. Does anybody know where Spotify would be stored in my applications? That's such a... Yes! Didn't mean to call you and left a 2-minute voicemail. I'm going to assume minute as opposed to 2-meter voicemail. That would be scary. Where Spotify... 50 stream. Let's go. Thank you, Rara. I don't know how you put up with my voice for that long, but I greatly appreciate the support. I'm not looking at my camera. I greatly appreciate the support. Browser. Yeah, that's when Spotify. No, I need where, not when. Where Spotify install to app data. Why is it in app data? That's probably why I couldn't find it. It's not in roaming. It's not there. What? Oh, it isn't. It's supposed to be in roaming. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm not seeing it. That's... Huh. I just want to make it work. Then, oh, I see. I was probably in the wrong one. If it is the cause. It's a mess. App data. Backslash Spotify. Windows cannot find. Uh-oh. I think I might have discovered my problem. Did it just delete? I use mine in browser, so it doesn't randomly go, "Oh, you're streaming? No music for you." Pompous accent. I love that. Interesting. Excuse me. Installs Windows. This is strange. I just want to let you guys listen to music. What do you mean I've been denied permission? I own you. I am literally the only person that uses this computer. How am I denied permission? Yeah, Windows 11. Huh? Vibe coded nonsense. I don't see open. I need to get into the folder. Welcome on in, bloody. Welcome on in. Security. You must have read permissions. Again. I own you. Enter the object name and... Huh? What is happening? So after Windows 7, the user account is no longer the admin. Okay. Because they changed the online accounts. Hard, nice, okra. Orca, honey badger. Sounds like a bouncer situation. I don't understand. Nicely done. You can't get in, you get rejected by the bouncer. I see. I just don't understand why. Why does it have to be this complicated, you know? You've been denied permission. What do I have to do? Do I have to sign into, like, something? Take quest, you don't get it. Yeah, that would be a lot of things. So you're no longer your own admin of your PC unless you make a local account. With much annoyance. I'm just trying to get... So, I think the reason I can't open Spotify is because it got stored in this folder. I need to get in the folder. In. Of course, you don't get in. That is accurate for most cases anyway. Though I don't try to get in. I just want to open Spotify so there's music. You must be an administrator. Yes. That sounds pretty easy. Is corrupt. Oh. If you say it that way, it sounds decent. Windows felt it needed to move it to that folder. Yeah. Can I just change the owner to me? This is so overly complicated for no frickin' reason. If you've just taken ownership of this object, you will need to close and reopen the object's properties. To uninstall and reinstall? Well, yeah. Alright, guys, bear with me. Excuse me. Uninstall. I swear if it tells me that it can't. I think I still have the installer too. Yes. Do the things. Okay, anyway, how's everyone else's day going? We made it halfway through the week, so that's pretty cool. I hope everyone's having a good day now that you have seen me suffer. Also, I did see the hydrate. I decided to hydrate with Coke. Do not take that out of context, nor try to quote 59. Quote. Get quote number 1. All right. Oh, look at that. It's open. It's crazy. Why does it look like hot garbage? What was I talking about? That's why I don't have quotes. Nuking the program is much easier than viewing it. Yes, that is what I just learned. Okay, we're back. What is... Hang on, I need to know... Why does that look like hot garbage? What could that possibly... 35? Quote 35. It's the worst part is all it's gonna tell me is like, you were playing Pokemon. I can almost see it already. And that's not gonna help. Excuse me. Yep. No. It was, in fact, I was playing Black 2. It was on the 3rd. That was last Monday. I was playing Black on Monday. Why does it look like hot garbage? I really wish I knew. 3:14. That was like super early in stream. I was probably still yapping. I'm so curious, because normally I don't. That's why I'm quoting so much. You know what? That's valid. What on earth could this thing be? Also. That is so loud. There we go. It was the 3rd at like 15-ish minutes in. I'm trying to pull it up too. I'm so curious. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I don't. Anyway. I hope everyone enjoys the scuff. We do try to make it as, like, relatable as possible, because that's my excuse, at least. Is that still loud? That looks loud. Scuff, I feel like I'm getting called out a lot today. Wait. Yeah. Copy my commands, not my actions. That was, that was right around the same time. I'm sure I said something wrong. Because that's what I do. For those that come after. Yeah. I got nothing. Oh, you're right. I did not realize this was Claire Obscure. I have not played, you know, Obscure 33 yet. Expedition 33? That's what it's called. And I feel like I would enjoy it. I just haven't played it. I also don't think it's gone on sale in, like, ever. Because it's such a good game. That's always the downside to like really good games. This song is burned into my mind. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I think sometimes it can be bad to have a song embedded in your brain. Megalovania, I feel like, was one of those. Like, it got burned into everyone's brain very quickly. Good thing I like it. Valid. Yeah, it's full price right now. Oh, you can... It's bundled right now. You can get Expedition 33 and Twilight for Men. Sorry, Dispatch. As a bundle. That's fun. It's not like Baby Shark. Oh, it's a song I wish I had never heard. Oh. Oh, bloody. I occasionally forget that Baby Shark exists, and I'm happy for just a little bit of time. Claire Obscure 33 Deluxe Edition upgrade. You wind up paying like $80 or more if you buy them separate. But I don't really care about the... bonus. I don't know what this is. Like, I don't mind not having the soundtracks. But what is this? More music. Okay, yeah. Then I'm good. I'm just gonna add this to my wish list. Beep. Then we'll see if it ever drops. And then I'll probably pick it up then. Steam is so dangerous. Can we talk about that? Like, Steam constantly running deals is so good until you look back and you're like, oh, I just spent so much money this, like, month. Because, oh, that's on sale. Boop, that's on sale. Boop, that's on sale. Boop. It's so dangerous. So dangerous. Like, right. Perfect example. Not Oblivion. Split Fiction. There it is. Split Fiction is on sale right now. That's dangerous. Still like $33, but it's on sale. Iron Nest? Is that the one you were talking about the other day? I had to remember if it was on stream or not. You were talking about that off stream, right? Oaken Tower? I am intrigued. This is just called Blood Spell. Sorry, Bloody Spell. Bloody's a mage. I don't know why, but I feel like Bloody plays more tank. This is Oaken Tower. Oh, it looks like chill. Was just... Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I don't remember where we were going. Demo. Okay. Yeah. Then that was the one I was thinking of. This seems interesting. Bloody. Okay. And then iron. Ness. Heavy turret simulator. Auto battle game with match and... Yeah. Yes. And you gotta do the wheels. You gotta spin the wheels. It seems enjoyable, potentially. Oh, you don't have to play against live players. That probably helps. Neat. I should stop scrolling through Steam, huh? There's not really a reason to be scrolling through Steam. Smite. Ooh, Smite stuff. Ooh. Oh, Monster Hunter Wilds is only $40. Steam is dangerous. Yeah, like... Oh, Digimon. I hear Digimon's really good. Time Stranger. That one's really, really good. And has voice acting. Was it? Yeah, it was this month. It was the 3rd of this month for that quote. I have no idea. It was quoted 15 minutes in, so it might have been closer to like 10. Oh, that looks so, like, nice. Oh, Dota 2. That's why that looks nice. That tracks. Backtrack. Yeah, I don't know. That's what killed Super Battle Pets for you. Oh, was the... I think I played that. Was that one on... Was that on mobile for a little bit, too? Might be thinking of something else. But it was not great. Why am I still scrolling? Stop it. Sorry, guys. Rabbit holed a little bit there. That's okay. As long as everyone's having a good time. Whoop. Don't drag Mecha Chameleon somewhere. Alright, I think I'm good. Like to take my time and read. How dare you? Just not as fun trying to get a good setup and having humans fighting you. Valid. I do really enjoy my like PvE games. I enjoy those a lot. Sometimes PvP can be cool, but most of the time PvE I find more enjoyable. Alright. On that note, speaking of PvE, I'm a PvE player or team player, not PvP. Yeah, no, I totally get that. Destiny. Nicely done. Destiny was very much that game for me. I did not enjoy doing PvP in Destiny. However, PvE was pretty fun for me. I liked doing all my builds for, you know, raids and small strikes. They were called strikes. It's like, Sorry, looking at some of these quotes are interesting. Just like it to be an option. Yeah, option as opposed to forced. I understand that too. I typically avoid PvP only games. I like my puzzle games. I'm gonna count Pokemon as a puzzle game at this point. That's effectively what I turned it into, so. I like Fallout Until 4, don't like 76. I don't think I... ever played a Fallout game. Got much better after release. It's like No Man's Sky. Oh, No Man's Sky. The game that just took a few years and a few dozen updates to be good. Oh gosh dang it. Gotta go back and... Oh, got back into it a little while ago and ignored people. Heck yeah. 4 is good with mods. Sim settlements fix it for... Okay. Sim settlements, not Sims. Very different. Kind of same story with No Man's Sky and Fallout 76. A buddy and I did play a Fallout game, but I can't remember which one. And we just kind of like ran around for a few hours and then stopped. He really enjoys Fallout. I was like, eh. Around 500 hours in Fallout 4 without mods. Dang. I say, knowing full well, I have like over 1,000 in Monster Hunter without mods. Here we go, everybody. We're gonna have a good time. And we will go ahead. And don't worry, we're gonna have lots of talking time for this Genlocke portion. But we are gonna go ahead and get into it. Why does it look like hot garbage? I really don't know what I was talking about. To be fair, I only have like 36 quotes. Though it is strange that you pulled the same one twice out of like four attempts. I'm down to... Oh, I think I coughed. I think I swallowed wrong and started coughing. This is for New Vegas, Tales of Two Wastelands. Ooh. All right, so as you can see here, we have we'll call it an interesting strat. What's the record? How far did you get? In... Huh? In the Genlocke? We made it to X... One badge. One badge into X. Technically, we made it to Gym 2, and then everything fell apart. So we're getting there. We do be getting there. And, I think this is a... Excuse me for a second. Because a couple of those were messed up. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, that was weird. I was like, that party doesn't look right. There were a couple of these that were off. Unless I just clicked the wrong game. Yeah, flashbanged by the Nintendo loading screen. Sorry. Alright, I think that fixes everybody? Yeah, it did. Okay. From here, though, now we're ready. Apologies about that. One more flashbang. There you go. Okay, that's better. So the strat here is pretty simple. We win. As looking into the solar eclipse wasn't enough today. Oh, that's right. I forgot Europe had a solar eclipse. How was that, everybody? Was that enjoyable? Okay. So this is a strat of all time. And I'm gonna say it's an effective one. Probably, but y'all are able to tell me I'm just vastly incorrect, okay? Quote, add, all one word, not space. Famous last words from Questy 2 2026. Oh, don't put that curse upon me. Okay. So we are dealing with Shadow Ball, Psychic, Grass Knot, Will-O-Wisp. That was it. Okay. Much appreciated, Bloody. Alright, everybody. Like I said, this is the strat. We go into the fight with a burned Metagross, because that's normal. Alright, so we go this way. Hey, you took my luck with that. Oh my word. That Drillbur was abysmal and made me pivot so hard. Because I was like, I have a plan. The plan is great. We use Excadrill and Sweep. And then I pulled Modest, 0 IV, 3 Speed IV Drillbur. And I was like, that's not gonna work. Like, that is awful. Excadrill would still win. First off, hi Radiant. How's it going? Legitimately, I calced it just to check. It could not kill what? It couldn't kill 2 of N's Pokemon. And it couldn't kill 1 of Getsis's at +6. And I was like, how? Just how? You are an Excadrill at +6. What? But that's okay, because that's not what we have to deal with here. No. Instead, we have the strat. Thank you, Rybe. We have the amazing strat of going against Chantal with a Metagross that is burned. I promise there's a reason for it. Alright, so this Metagross, this Cofagrigus only has a few moves, and only a few good, and like a smaller set of good moves. So, it wants to use Shadow Ball into Gross. We'll always use Shadow Ball into Gross. So what we're gonna do is we're going to exploit this fact and swap to Blissey. We protect here. I think this is Willow, but it might be Psychic. It is Willow. Okay. That told me all I needed to know. Now we're going to go back to Night. And Gross is burned. So we didn't have to deal with Will-O-Wisp shenanigans a second ago. right? And the Grigus is baited, once again, purely into Shadow Ball. Shadow Ball number 3. Go back to Blissey. And this is where we're going to get to talk for a little bit. Because this is a thing. This is a thing. But now we don't have to protect. We just hard swap tonight because Will-O-Wisp, right? Oh, nope, went Psychic. That's fine too. I'm okay with this. An eternity later. Listen. I would actually rather it use Psychic there. We're gonna protect. I need to stall out Shadow Ball faster than the other moves. Okay. Go back to Blissey. It doesn't take that long. Sort of. Okay. This is never Shadow Ball, which is good. I would much rather it be Psychic. Does keep going for Psychic. I like that. Okay. Okay, how much does Psychic do? Psychic is 9 damage max, so that's 20 damage with crit, assuming rounding. Look, I think a whole year of seasons just passed by. So 20 damage max, and that's all I need to take. Did I protect? I did not protect yet. Okay, this is fine. We go Blissey. I'm good right now, but only just. Right? So, what do we take here? Oh, Willow, okay. So this is the fun part. Now we're in trouble, right? Excuse me while I do math. 154 divided by 8 is in fact 19. That's what I thought. So we're gonna protect here. Against one Shadow Ball. Hang on. Whoo! And now we click rest. And we go all the way back. Woo! Look at all that health. Ow. That didn't quite do max. However, I can't, like, stay in, really, at this point. Which is fine. Here's Shadow Ball. This is never Shadow Ball. Could be Will-O-Wisp, could be Psychic. Oh, look, deja vu. Listen, listen. There's only so many ways to get through this fight, like, well, okay? Bloody, would you like some change? We can change it up a little bit. Look, it's not Metagross! It's Nagi! I don't need pity money. Alright, we protect here. Oh, went Will-O-Wisp. Unexpected. I thought it would go Shadow. Shadow Ball, because Shadow Ball does a lot. Uh-oh. That's not who I meant to click. I have made an error. Ow. That one hurt. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Whoo! How close are we to the extended warranty? Should be Psychic. Oh, it's Willow. Okay, that's fine too. Protect. Okay. I would really like you to click Shadow Ball, please. Is he out of Shadow Balls? Did I miscount Shadow Balls? Might have miscounted Shadow Balls. Now we click Rest. This is sleep turn 1, right? Should be number 8, because he doesn't know, or the AI doesn't know that I wake up this turn. What happens when people call you handsome? I've heard that. I was like, oh man. There we go, Nagi here. It's number 9. There's the Shadow Ball. I was pretty sure you had one more. Okay. There's that. Now we go Blissey. This is either Psychic or Will-O-Wisp. Either way is fine. Willow. I think I go soft-boiled here. This should be the last Psychic. Yep. I am a little scared, so I will go ahead and stay in for a turn. I'm pretty sure I didn't miss any counts, but Or like add an extra count. Okay, then we're good. Yeah, Blissy's too light for that to do anything. Okay, so we go to hacks here. Us, brown and sticky. Pseudo Wudo. A stick. Ah. Okay. Now what we do here is we sub. Willow fails. That was number 9. And then we consult stuff real quick to make sure that I'm not crazy. Okay. We go D-Dance. Oh, okay, dead jokes, but it takes for... Hey, hey! There's 10. D-Dance number 2. I should have only needed 2. I'm going +3 for security because one of them was exactly 100%, and that scares me. All right, everybody. Thank you for being around for this fight. Very glad that I could be somewhat entertaining through this because that took a while, and I'm aware. Wait, does Moldbreaker not stop Mummy? I thought Moldbreaker stopped Mummy. Huh. That's interesting. Why does a duck have feathers? To cover up his butt quack? Okay, that's awesome. I like that one. I like that one a lot. That's awesome. All right. GG. Bye. Oh. It is crazy to me that with a hunt. Well, that's embarrassing. With 147 base attack, you still cannot one-shot anything on this team with Shadow Claw. Hey, it worked. It was safe. There we go. All right. Yeah, sometimes during a Genlocke, get gussied. Yeah. Sometimes during a Genlocke, you just have to, like, this isn't gonna be the most exciting, but I ain't about to lose this fight. Okay. Oddly enough, that was probably the most annoying trainer. And the reason for that, can't find. Weird. Very strange. Like, normally people are like, oh, Chantal's super easy. Like, you don't have to, like, do a whole lot to beat her. Which is true, as long as you have a strong dark type. I don't. So, the Genlocke restrictions are kind of rubbing there, you know. All right, on to the next one. I'll give you guys a little break. Was not paying attention. Southwest Ghost. Southeast is fighting Northwest. That's the one I need. We take out the west side first. Another 2 hours later. No, 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 no. Listen, if you figure out how to make a fight last 2 hours with an Infernape, you are a mad person. Should be right around... Oh, wait. Should be... around here. There you are. Swap that. Welcome. I've seen that quote before, and I thought it was about Misty or something. Get guzzied? No. That was, someone redeemed Scare Me, and it got Guzzlord, and that was their response. So I was like, okay. No! The ads! The ad jail! Is okay. No, the one I was looking for hot garbage. I would not call Misty hot in any sense of the word. Because she is a horrible person with a W. Let me just double check here. Yeah. And then... It's against TOS to show hips. I was shocked when I heard that. I was like, what? It's what? What do you mean it's against TOS to show hips? I was flabbergasted. My guests were flabbered. I did not understand. Get me out of ad hell, please. Oh! Zelda. Thank you, Mars, Nocturnity, Corgi, however you feel. I appreciate that a lot. But green screen feet are okay? What? Hang on. Nope, that says green screen feet. Huh? I appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. That was for this. That makes sense. I appreciate that. You know what? Boop. And while we're here, just do a day at one. And we'll do that one. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you for being here. Yep. Sapphire. Definitely not just Sippy Cup Sapphire. That said, looks like we are good to go. Everyone could have gotten their stretches and stuff, so this will be a lot of fun. If you guys thought the last battle was too long, oh boy, are you in for a surprise. Glad I'm not streaming. I started to type and then I was like, wait a minute. Because I was like, oh wait, hang on. Alright. So what we have to do here is we have to click CC. Because nothing else kills. Which is kind of wild to me. Like, I know that Mach Punch isn't that strong, but like, I feel like it would do more than like 40%? 37? Yeah, of course. Alright, and now we level. Haxorus gets some XP. Crocodile hits the field. This is where switching starts. Because we're in Tim's, so we can't just stay in. So we have to go to someone else. Now, we have a couple of options. I think Archeops is the best. Immune to Earthquake. And we can click U-turn. We get just a little bit of chippies here. See what I mean? Just a little bit of chippies. Just a little bit. And then we get Rock Slide, which is actually really good. Because that is stab. There we go. Haxorus gets a nice little level, and now we go back to Infernape. Alright, now annoyingly, we have to click Fake Out here, because for some reason this Lipard also has Fake Out, so Fake Out tech. We fake out his Fake Out before he can fake out us. Okay, and then lastly, Bisharp. Ooh-wee. Alright, see what I was saying? Like, that took so long. That was awful. It took like 6 turns or something like that. I apologize for the lengthy battle. Go here. Oh, I didn't even take damage. Idiots. Go there. Alright. Unwatchable. In my head. Okay, so this is now where we let Archeops shine just a little bit. A lot of people rag on Archeops. I still don't understand it. But a lot of people rag on Archeops so bad. Because don't get me wrong, Defeatus is a terrible ability. It is actively a terrible ability. However, if we go this way, everybody enjoying the wait? Oh, really? Sounds like a lot of fiber. Is this just like... Oh, yeah, it just doesn't go down. Okay. The other ones had like a gate of some sort, so I was like, wait, what? Okay. I'm gonna save, because occasionally Marshall crashes the game for some reason. Okay. Here we go. Marshall time. Now, oh, hello. Hang on. There we go. I don't have 9 Pokemon in my party. Snomionism! Hello, Snom! Also, hi, Crazy. I don't think I actually said hi. Apologies. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're going to smack Bert here. Nope, that's Ernie. We're gonna smack Ernie with Mario. Oh, I hadn't heard him called Mario. I've always heard him called Ernie. And now we have Bert, which we protect. One Stone Edge. Okay. You turn into Metagross. For Stone Edge number 2. That was a crit. Okay. We go to Magius here. On Karate Chop. I don't know why I held up a third finger. We protect. Stone Edge number 3. Come on. Stone Edge number 4 that he just whiffed. What an idiot. The fun part here is you can actually do this fight damageless if he whiffs 2 Stone Edges. Alright, I almost clicked Perish. We protect. This is Stone Edge number 5. He's out of Stone Edges, which means he has to click Grass Knot, because that's the only move that can hit Nagi. Read about the toughest little poop in the news today. Dude was a Turdinator. I know you said Terminator, but... Alright, and now we Acro. Because we used U-turn to break Sturdy. That's part of what makes this thing so annoying, is that it has Sturdy, so you have to hit it twice. Or, I guess, have Molt Breaker. Bonkelder hits the field. Acro. It's also almost impossible to bait Grass Knot. You need like a Seismitoad or something. And dead. Alright, there we go. There's Marshall. Ooh, pretty. Oh, the Mienshao? It's called Daniel. Daniel's a cop, and he got injured in the line of duty. And they done. They were here for a good time, not a long time. Alright, this one... I actually have to look up. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, so we actually lead Blissey here. Excuse me. Only saw the brown one, haven't played the 5th gen. Oh, Conkelder? Daniel went to a dangerous area for policemen. Oh my gosh, no, I have read that one. Rara, I will read that in a minute. Wake up, Caitlin! You know, I feel like Caitlin and Erica are related. The Mienshao. Oh, okay. There Excuse me. I think the male versus female? There's Mian Fu. I think that one's a little more brown. Excuse me while I fix my party, because I don't have 8 Pokemon in my party. I don't know why it keeps doing that over there. There we go. Alright, here we go! Here we go. Anyway. So here's what we do. For Uniclus. Oh yeah, it was Mian Chao. Okay. Or Mian Fu, sorry. I can read. Alright, so we go to Nagi here. And then you guys are gonna love this so much. That's right, we're bringing it back. The PowerPoint Tracker. Alright, I only have 5 protects, but that's fine, because that's all Nagi's really gonna be used for. Psychic, okay. If you want to go Psychic, that is fine with me. I think I actually want to stall it out of Psychics. Because that's its hardest hitting move on Blissey. After Focus Blast, of course. Back to Nagi. Alright, so Reuniclus here. Goes for another Focus Blast. Obviously, it fails. We protect. 5 to 6 is a shadow area for me. I do not blame you. 7. 7 is very blurry for me. 6 is not as bad, but is pretty rough. And then 7 is just awful. Not my special defense! Hovering over Protect. Taking a witness statement from a lady that got robbed, Daniel heard a loud pop from across the street, followed a very sharp pain in the eye. Being an absolute tank, gets the lady to safety, returns fire, calls for backup, all before passing out. 3 months later, he returned to the line of duty. Jeez. Seven was when you came back into the game. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play 7, and then I played 8. So we were just one generation off of each other. Isn't that interesting? I feel like a lot of the, like, if you played Gen 2, you probably stopped Gen 7 or 8, or like 6 or 7, sorry, and then you came back in Gen 8 for some reason. It's another Psychic. We are almost done with this attack. Four. 6 or 7. Oh, I didn't even. I was like, why are you freaking out? I hate it. I hate it so much. Why does it exist? Eight. Whoop. Just gonna refill that real quick. I was saying, I'm pretty sure I just healed more damage than like way more damage than I took. About double the low end, about 1.5 the high. Okay. And with our last protect, we eat psychic number 9. And then we're actually gonna go gross here on psychic 10. And that's the last psychic. We're gonna protect. Against the first thunder. Go back to Blissey. Better vocals. It's a vocals too. All of our vines / music. Okay, that was Thunder 2. I'm going to protect. I think this is Thunder. And then we're gonna take a quick nap. Blissey being one of the most, single most broken mons in the entire game. It is insane. Oh, an energy ball. I'm okay with that. So that is 10. That also has 10. Okay, there's another thunder. 4. The fact it doesn't have Shadow Ball baffles me. What, Blissey? Or the Reuniclus? It doesn't, but I mean, it's got Focus Blast, Psychic, Energy Ball, and Thunder. Like, that's pretty good coverage. They can't all be bankers. Like, I can't believe you've done this. Can't rain all the time. Summons Corviknight. Third energy ball. I'm just gonna take a nap. This is why Blissey's so gross. Just I'm just gonna take a nap. It's like, what? What can you hope to achieve? I think I get one more, yeah. Oh, that's Thunder. Nice. You missed, idiot. And now I get to protect. So, how's everyone's day going? Waste 2 turns without using any... Yeah, and that's what makes, like, rest so busted on Blissey specifically. Is that you can just, like, oh, no problem. Thunder 7. Nap time. I should have protected there. I should have protected rest just to conserve rest power points, but it doesn't matter. So cute. 8. Oh, that was a crit! Guys, if he gets like 2 more of those, we could be in trouble. We might be in trouble. Another energy ball. I wake up. Blissy's so dumb. 9. Thunder has 10. Yeah. Oh no! They have been paralyzed. That is it on Energy Ball. Oh, rest went off. Okay, well, GG. Excuse me. Now, I am pretty sure I counted right. But we're gonna verify. Never lowered SpDef. Even if it did, it doesn't matter. Like, Blissy's so tanky. Okay, there's struggle. So this is a fun little thing that happens. Because the Gen 5 AI is really weird. If I remember correctly, we can go into hacks here. What level am I? 52? Okay. So we take a little chip. And then I D-dance. Right? He uses struggle. Now, struggle always deals 25% of your max HP as damage back to you. However, the point that gets triggered for heal range is 25%. So we are now, are we +3? Or we're +2. Which should be good. Yeah, we're +2. I'm gonna go +3 for, like, conservativeness. My boy Haxorus. Yeah, Haxorus is very useful here. A +3 Dragonclaw actually kills everything too, so whatever. For another 2 generations, so by process of elimination, Haxorus is my favorite Pokemon right now. Well, I'm glad you said that. Because we're gonna be seeing more hacks here. Shink. So, in case you were wondering, the reason I had the XP share on was for Grimsley and Marshall was to hit 53 here. Because all the extra power is useful. Down goes Musharna. No! She knows about my citrus berry! I don't know what happened with the accent. It's Mold Breaker, it's Mold Breaker. Yeah, we had 2 shots at Axew, and so I was like, we're gonna grab the one where if the first one doesn't pop a Mold Breaker, we're grabbing the second one. And coincidentally, the first one that we saw actually had Mold Breaker, so. And it's plus attack, that helps. It's naughty, so it's plus attack minus SpDef, which is a little annoying, but could be worse. Go. Alright, run in here. The fact that they don't give you leftovers in this game is also really annoying. Okay, all the way up here. Oh no! N beat Alder somehow. Even though those Pokemon are like really high level. Sorry, double checking something. Legend spammer. Fair, yeah, he does use his Zekrom. They need to make it so rivalry didn't weaken the... Yes! That would have made it so much better. There's multiple ROM hacks that remove that one part, and it's an actual, like, good ability. Really, Sharon? Did you feel the need to interrupt everything? Main character syndrome happening? How did they not see the castle that came out of the ground? Like, it comes out of the ground. I have so many engineering questions for it. Those in accord with fate are preserved, and those who rebel against fate perish. When the way is forgotten, duty and justice appear. One can lose the forest for the trees. If you make a mistake and do not correct it, that is a second mistake. Superior men understand what is right. Inferior men understand what will sell. There are two suns in the sky. There are not two suns in the sky, nor two sovereigns over the people. That is taken wildly out of context. Well, if anything should happen to our king, it would be disastrous. It would ruin Getsus's perfect plan. Our Lord N will be disappointed, but the 6 of us shall defeat you here. Can y'all manage that? Still standing, are you, Dane? Your drift fails. Ain't just me. All right, that was the bit. There you go. Everyone wanted to hear Clay in a southern accent, so. I like how Bryson just stares him down. All right, you guys got it. Good job. Found the stairs. Go this way first. Thought there was an item. Come. Yep. Access your PC, fear not. They will be healed. Yep. Alright. Hi, thanks. I really need that. Okay. I really need the PowerPoints. That's pretty much it. Did this one have the PC? No, this one has an item, though. Sir, you are in my way. I am a guest. Move. This one, here it is. Okay. Since we're allowed to, we are changing our team. Oh, I do need to use set to 37 because we used Archeops and Haxorus that we haven't used before. Okay. We are going to tab out Archeops for you. And and tab out Magius for you. And we lead with gross. Citrus, 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 citrus. You know, one guess what that's supposed to be. Other thing is, it's like way at the bottom, hang on. Way down here, there it is, sub. So, you have sub, you need sub. Over Flame Wheel. This Flame Wheel is useless in this fight. Fights. Alright, so I have Protect on Lapras. Because against the Zekrom's really annoying, I'm not gonna lie. It's super annoying to deal with. Excuse me. But between Dave and Knight, we should have an option. At least that's the idea. Yeah, sub and protect. That's what I wanted to make sure. I don't think so. I think we're fine. Okay, sorry, had to consider a situation. Alright, so what we do is we're in this way. Nothing in here. Okay. Hey! Person. This is N's room. I don't understand the Shadow Triad. Like, it's very confusing to me why they were just like, there's ninjas now. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm just out of touch, but I do not understand why Pokemon needed ninjas. And don't hit me with the, well, Koga's a ninja. Yeah, Koga's a ninja, but like, Koga's not like a ninja. He's still a Pokemon trainer. These guys are just ninjas. Okay. Save. Oh, I did need to check one thing specifically on Dave. 137 is that. Yes. Okay. Needed to check that, because otherwise things could end not well. Go away, please. I'm gonna save just in case. I feel like I just did that, but like, just in case. Hello, N. What I desire is a world for Pokemon, for Pokemon and Pokemon alone. I will separate Pokemon from people so Pokemon can regain their original power. Because okay. Yeah, this is such an odd, like, take in general. What a good roar. What a good cry to play over the DS speakers. Oh, I forgot the water evaporates all of the... What? The electricity evaporates all the water. He's hot. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, what is happening? Reshiram. Boop. Rawr. And oh look, fire. Would have made a lot more sense having that put out the water. Or evaporate the water, but whatever. Alright. Just so we don't have to watch that again in case the world breaks. Alright, here we go. These are the 6 that will lead us to victory. And they're actually right. That's pretty cool. So this part's really climatic. What you do is you throw a master ball. Done. Nope. Nope. Yep. There we go. We don't use legends, so... Oh, thank you for fully healing my not at all hurt Pokemon. I appreciate that. This is my water cup. Speaking of water, not a whole lot left in here. Okay. Here we go. The first thing we're gonna do, shocking everybody, is protect. Fusion Bolt fails. Now we go into Dave. Switch. Light screen. I was hoping that would be another Fusion Bolt, but that's fine. We're going to protect. Zen Headbutt. Okay. Hang on. I almost forgot. Zen Headbutt, Giga Impact, and Light Screen. He's used one Light Screen, one Zen Headbutt, and one Fusion Bolt. We're gonna sub here. Show me Giga. I don't remember. Does that break my sub? Oh, yeah. Yeah, very, very bad break sub. Okay, we're gonna protect. Stall out something. Zen Headbutt. Okay, he's really liking the Zen Headbutts today. I was really hoping for some Giga Impacts into Chomp. But we'll take Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt is 15 power points. Light Screen wore off. This is just a safe switch into Dave. Because if it goes Bolt Strike, that's fine. Or Fusion Bolt, sorry. And if it goes Light Screen, that's fine too. I kind of need to start eating Giga Impacts here. Of course, there's the Giga Impact. I brought that on myself. Ow. Okay, but that's a recharge turn, so this is actually really interesting. Since it went for Giga Impact, I'm actually going to go to Goku. Goku. I can sub, because I'm faster. Zen Headbutt. This is a good way to stall out Zen Headbutts. And now he sees kill with Zen Headbutt. I I just sub again. He might light screen, but I don't think so. Oh, he does. Okay, that's fine. 3 light screens. How many? Oh, light screen's 30 power points. We are fine. I'm just gonna fake out. I just need to burn a turn here. Zen headbutt. 7. Okay, I will go ahead and swap here, though, because I still wanted to have a really good chance to click Zen Headbutt as opposed to random for Bolt, the Fusion Bolt. Okay. 9. Good. Protect. Come on, show me Fusion Bolt. Light screen wore off. Dave. Yeah, there's the light screen. Or protect. He's running out of Zen Headbutts, so I'm hoping he goes for Giga Impact somewhere in here. There we go. That's 2. That's what I really need to stall out on this thing. Sub goes for a 3rd. That's really good for me. I can sub here. Because now he has to recharge. Protect. Give me another Giga, please. Alright, I protected. I'm just gonna sub. Yeah, I figured he would go for light screen here. It's fine. I go for protect again. Zen headbutt for 10. Sub. Awesome. The last Giga Impact used right then, fantastic. This is actually really, really good because now I can go to Night for free. So I switch into Night. He no longer has Giga Impact chance. I can just protect on the Fusion Bolt. There we go. Light screen turn. Okay. I think it's still best to shift here. That's fine. He could go Fusion Bolt. He could just set up light screen. Either one's fine. Okay. I thought it might be light screen, but that felt like a better option. This is Zen Headbutt, right? Let me go ahead and protect one. Just to eat another Zen Headbutt. Back to Night. The light screens are actually really annoying just because it throws off the like rhythm of everything. 12. Ow. Protect. This has to be Fusion Bolt. Okay. Back into Dave. For the last Fusion Bolt, yes. Should have one more. Good. Right, Fusion Bolt's only 5, right? Not 10? Yep. Alright, so this is light screen. I'm just gonna sub. Light screen number 7. I'm exactly at a quarter HP, so I cannot do anything here. I think it's just better to protect, right? Go for the double. It fails, that's fine. 14. He has not missed a single Zen headbutt, by the way. Light screen has 30 power points, so I am just gonna go ahead and test. Right? Make sure that I didn't miscount. But this should be light screen, and it should fail. Yep, and now it, yeah, okay. He has to go light screen. He's out of all other moves. So, because of that, we're gonna go here. Did I give him Brick Break? Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. At least for this fight. Do I clause it? No, I think it'll be okay. Let me. You're my only concern. I think it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That was 2. No, sorry, that was number 3. Here's 4. I wouldn't have had to go this high, except that I forgot to teach Brick Break. Which causes some problems. But because I have sub, I can make this work. All right, this is number 6. D-claw here. Essentially, my shadow claw, my shadow claw is just useless now. Which is fun. Alright, so that was Blizzard. Okay, 54 is actually kind of massive here. 193. Shockingly, I have gained some EVs. Oh. Why Archeops? Stone Edge? Oh, Dragon Claw. incidentally, the move I will kill you with. Yeah, 193 attack is gross. It's really good. Alright, because of that level up, we actually guarantee kill here. Without that level, we did not. Isn't that crazy? Plus 6 Haxorus. There's Zoroark. Okay. This thing is also really annoying, Caracosta, just because it has Sturdy, which is part of the reason why I wanted Mold Breaker Haxorus, because that lets me knock him out. Oh. Okay. Good job. Thank you. That wasn't terrifying. Alright. And now he heals me. And our situation changes slightly. We now change this to Shadow Ball, Psychic, Toxic, Protect. So, I know it can't go... Excuse me. I know that it can't go Toxic here, right? Because that's not how that works. So it has to go Shadow Ball. So, well, I guess it could Protect. What? What's for supper? We go Blissey. Because it can't go Toxic. Could go Protect, could go Shadow Ball. Don't know. That was Protect, one Protect. I'm just gonna switch back. I think he's gonna Protect every other turn. Right? Should have brought Toxic to Toxic it back. No! I don't want to Toxic it. No, 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 no. We go to Blissey. Cofagrigus is like a really good Pokemon, but this fight sucks. So. 2. I need to get rid of the damaging moves. Everything else is just icing on the cake kind of deal. Oh, there's a Psychic. That was unexpected. Cooler than Runerigus? I like Runerigus. I've never really thought about them, like, comparatively. Which one I would like more? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a minute. I do like the cry, because I interpret it as bro going, blah, blah, blah. That's what I just read. It just makes me think of Electabuzz's cry from the anime. That was wild. Hey, there's a Shadow Ball finally. One Shadow Ball. No, he goes, ah! Indeed he do. Toxic 3. Protect. 4. Gen 5 has some memorable cries. I don't know about memorable, but I know there's some nightmarish cries out there. Freaking skunk tanks. That one's gonna be burned in my memory forever. Whoop! Yeah, everybody's favorite cry. Alright, there's the second Shadow Ball. Does anyone else remember when people thought that this background music was saying Dennis instead of Gets Us? For all of you stuck in ads, I'm sorry. I'm not stopping the PowerPoint stall for you. we're just gonna keep going with that. Especially because, like, between Blissey and Metagross, we just kind of hardwall this guy. Oh boy. Really need you to run through your Shadow Balls and your Psychics, but you're not going to. Although the closer we get to 10 on Toxic, the more likely he's going to be forced to. Oh, so today I had to ask for a refund and reorder magic cards. Because I never got the ones I ordered the first time. Well, from this... Oh, that's weird. So you got all the others, just not from that one seller? Ugh. That's suspicious. I hate it when that happens, but, like, every time it does happen, I'm like... You know? Probably got lost in the mail, yeah. Oh my word. I ordered a bow once. Like, a long bow, right? And it took them 3 months before they were like, yeah, no, it's lost. It's like, what the heck? Can I have my refund? Ugh. Oh, Amazon. Alright, we're almost done with Toxic at this point. I will go ahead and use our first PowerPoint. Messaged them last week and was like, hey, bruh, where my cars be? Yeah, no, I would do the same thing. Seven. They were like, if they aren't there by Tuesday, we'll give you a refund. Well, it's Wednesday. They were probably... This is terrible, but, like, I feel like most businesses in that situation just kind of hope you forget. You know? So that they can not issue a refund. Alright, show me Shadow Ball! Thank you. Alright, we're halfway done with Shadow Ball at this point. Bruh is out of Toxic. Snivy, Mienshao, Seismitoad, the Monkeys, Abstracted, Durant, Darumaka, and a Scavalier. Examples of cries? Okay, we'll take your word for it. Alright, we swap to Gross. That's Protect. I was hoping for Psychic. It's another Protect. That's weird. Why is it spamming? Okay. That was another protect, right? I might be off on my protects, but that's probably like the least impactful thing to be off on, honestly. Especially at this point, too. Alright, 8 psychics remain. Stop using protect! Would you just try and hit me? There you go. Thank you. 5 more to go. I think there's one more protect. He might be out of protects. I think we'll have the answer here. It might take another round. Okay, no, that's it. That should be the last protect. Which means he's forced to go for Shadow Ball here. Yep. We're almost there, everybody. Almost there. Out of protects, right? So yeah, we'll actually go for protect. Was not paying attention. Going to assume psychic. Almost there. Three. One. Shadow Ball remains. Imagine if Steel resisted Ghost, still resisted Ghost and Dark. Slash would probably be in Ubers and Gen 8 for that alone, even with the stat nerf. Dango. Oh, that'd be crazy. Yeah, they would go pretty hard. The last Shadow Ball. Gonna rest up here. Seven. I just want Gross, like, as healthy as possible. Number 9. Blissy's fine. Blissy's fine. Blissy can eat so many hits. Actually disgusting. Alright, this should be struggle at this point. I'm gonna protect to confirm. Now we switch to hacks. Okay. I have Mold Breaker. I get hit with Struggle. It's fine. We sub.
2. So 37. He did 12. That first roll. D-dance. There's number 1. That's not great. That's number 2. Okay. Okay, I sub here, I think. Is it +2? Yeah, I sub here. Oh, perfect! Let's freaking go! Yes! Okay. I'm at +2. Right? I get my sub. +3. So Shadow Claw literally does not matter against Grigas because D-Claw just killed anyway. Alright. 2. That's 4, sorry. He has a really good chance to break sub here, by the way. Okay. I'm just gonna sub again for safety. Just whoop. So apparently he lives this. ID dance. And if he takes himself out, he takes himself out. As long as he doesn't crit, I still have my sub. But even if he does crit, I'm now at +6. Therefore, I think I am good. Okay, yeah, he just takes himself out. Did it crit? Did not. Okay. At least it doesn't look like it did. Cool. Hi, Dragon time! And now we click the same move a few times. Yeah, so I was supposed to have Brick Break. If I had Brick Break, I did not need +6. I think I needed +2. Yeah. Like, that was it. That's all I needed. Oh, no, sorry. I think I need +3 to take out Grigas. But other than that, +2 took everything out. Boof.
Oh no! Anyway.
Thanks, Cyber. Yeah, even Boof a lot goes down to +2 Brick Break. That's why I wanted Brick Break, and then I just forgot to put it on. But now I'm behind sub. So you're gonna head to bed. Thank you for being here, Mitros. I know this was a very exciting stream. This was crazy, right? But for gore, Brick Break, no need Brick Break. Yes. Oh. Yeah, no, I still need +6. Even with the I didn't notice I was at 55 now. I'm just tired in general. Yeah, no, I get that. I was just saying, like, I know this has been a very exciting stream of PowerPoint stall and then D-Dance because I freaking hate this fight. The Gen 5 difficulty curve is so random. Like, Gym 1, right? Gym 2, Gym 3, Gym 4, Gym 5, 6, 7, 8, E4. Like, whoa! Actually, it's more like E4, N, gets this. Like, it's so bad. Also, yes, have a wonderful night. See you tomorrow. Radiant, no. No! My controller died. Hang on. There we go. That's the game! That's awesome, Cyber. Found it. Alright, so... Hang on. Hotkey config. Fast forward. Toggle. There we go. Okay. Just gotta get through this real quick. You can hear it. I don't think you guys can hear it, but my computer fans just kicked on. It's like, no! Don't do it! Alright, with that, let's go ahead and pop on over to our flashbang warning. Boop. Every freaking... There it is. Every freaking time, man. Okay. So... we wound up using Haxorus, as I'm sure you're aware, and we wound up using Archaeops. All these green things are stuff that we caught but didn't use, so we can put them back in the encounter pool. It's like catch and release fishing, if you will. I have such good reactive emotes, valid. Okay. As you can see, we did have one death this game, partially due to just, like, I didn't plan enough. Because I did not realize that Superior was faster than Jolly Infernape. Or, yeah, I think it was Jolly Infernape. I was like, I thought Infernape would be faster than Superior. Did not work out that way. Should have looked a little closer. If I had, I probably would have noticed and been like, ah, well, we can fix that. Also, it's really dumb that Charing gets leftovers. He gets leftovers Superior. Like, he gets them early. Which is mean. Just makes it bulkier. And it has setup with coils, so that's a whole other business. There were better ways for me to deal with the fight. But I was like, oh, I think this works. And if I had thought through it a little clearer, I would have realized, no. However, not a huge loss. Wow, 5 whole base points faster than Infernape. If only the rest of its stats weren't mediocre. Yeah, and that was the like, oh, it'll be fine, and then it wasn't. So I wound up having to sack Samurott to guarantee a win as opposed to like having a bad situation. Because I couldn't remember if Sharon healed or not. If he didn't heal, yeah, just why? Because it's a setup mon, you know, with Contrary. That I don't think it got till later. Anyway, this does mean that we have to scroll up here and find Drevis. Drevis is now retired, and thus so is Magius. And then all of these are now retired. Not the worst Pokemon to retire. Oh, wait, you're not retired. What am I doing? You're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we're good. Pretty sure it got that in Gen 6. I was wondering that. I was like, I can't remember if it got Contrary in Gen 5 or not. Typically, starters get buffed in the next generation for some reason. Even though, friggin' Skeledirge, like the what are those called? What is that region? Help. The Paldean starters are really good, so who knows if those are gonna get buffed or not. All right, and that brings, yeah, our total is 37. With only 2 dead, we're doing pretty all right. I feel like that's pretty good. There we go. Let me go ahead and get this marked. We're bringing Lapras and Munchlax. Not bringing Drevis anymore. That one is now retired. Beldum, Chimchar, Gibble, Geodude, Hippini. Not you. Axew. Should be 8 in this row. Perfect. Compared to the other two, Unova? I don't know why I couldn't say that. Starters. Yeah. Emboar is weird because it looks like it should be a lot tankier than it is. That's also why I didn't pick Snivy. Why I have never picked Snivy. Snivy is just not that good. Which is unfortunate. There we go. So, that is what it is. So I'm gonna leave this up to y'all just a little bit. I want to do what y'all want to do, like what y'all are interested in watching. So let me set up a poll. What do now that what do now? Just question mark. What do now? There we go. Problem solved. Genlocke. White 2. New save. Alright, we'll put that on for, we'll do 5 minutes. Something else. Start poll. Okay. Y'all are free to vote in the poll. Will not hurt my feelings regardless of what we do. There we go. If we are looking at doing the Genlocke, I will have to like reset some stuff, but that's not like a huge deal. No, just got to move a couple of things around. Power World's just opening Power World. I have lost a dog. I don't know where my dog went. Let's see what we got over here. I don't think any of the major things are changing. Yeah, don't do that one either. Oh, I meant to do Power World new save and Power World like community server. Oops, oh well. It'll be fun. While that kind of gets moving just a little bit, let me get this rolling. An error occurred. That's Oh, do I have to reset this thing entirely? No, okay, it was just being dumb. Let me take a look. Wait, what? Oh, I opened the wrong game. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got to rebuild some stuff. Oh, hey. Speaking of rebuilding stuff, if you guys are interested, I'm working on adding some commands to StreamerBot, so if you guys want to have some of those, we're going to add in like some soundboard stuff. So you would be able to do the sound redeems through Twitch, and then you also have other sound redeems that you can do through StreamerBot that are the guild point based, not the other stuff. Not like Twitch channel points. I'm hoping that'll be a little bit more interesting, or allow like some more stuff. But we shall see. Here it is. Okay, I think I got that open. Now we can actually like look at this. Oh, my controller's still off. Dope. Way I can actually get. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, well, I guess we just run that. That's weird. Huh. Alright. Oh, poll completed. Let's see what everyone said. Looks like we're still doing the Genlocke. That is fine by me. It will just take me a minute to, like, set some stuff up. Oh, shoot. I can't. You know what? We're just gonna do that. guys. I have to disconnect the controller to connect it again, so it doesn't connect to Steam. Okay, then I have to go to controller config. There we go. And then the hotkey config. Done. Okay. Yay, look at that. Okay, let me get the game going. Let's see here. What is a fun thing to ask chat? Why do you think Gen 5 was hated as much as it was? And then, like, people were like, oh, it's actually not that bad. Do you think it had to do more with the fact that they, like, soft reboot the series and tried to change a bunch of things? The fact that they, like, moved to 2.5D? Do you think that was part of it? I don't remember what our name is right now, what our rival name is, so we're gonna go crazy. I feel like the move to 2.5D was actually like a really good thing for Pokemon. Everyone's favorite part of this. Okay, I can save, which means I technically have access to stuff. Go ahead. Yep, okay. And now I break that just to make sure that that connected. Go to this one, I guess. Alright, now for the fun part. I have to go through and, as quickly as possible, manually make these. We'll start with Chimchar, because I feel like that one's pretty easy. As soon as I get my wheels up, that is. And confirm a couple of things. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Level 1. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, I feel like Gen 5 got a lot of hate just because it was very different. Anytime you remove Pokemon from the game, it's kind of weird, you know? It's interesting. I gotta. Anyway, anytime, and I think that it was kind of proven that people get very annoyed as. Oh, what was that? Dexit? Dex? You know what I'm talking about? Dex something. Is it called Dexit? Move. Where people were trying to get all the Pokemon back into Sword and Shield. Is that what it was? Yeah, I remember there being a lot of move tutors in this one, but they're a little weird. I also remember. Alright, well, we'll make do with what we have. Sorry guys, I'm trying to piece through everything. What egg move is the best? What don't really get to pick natures. But egg move, if things have multiple abilities, all that kind of stuff, you know. What exactly is the play for those things? And this is the part that always takes the longest about, like, the setup for each of these. Just, like, making sure everything actually works correctly. It's always a fun time. I don't remember. Lapras's egg moves change so much for some reason. And I can never figure out why, but they always change. Like, even mid-generation, they'll change. Dragon Pulse. Future Sight's kind of funny. Overall, I feel like Dragon Pulse is probably the best. Oh, I forgot to... forgot to re-nickname my Infernape. I forgot the name of the Pokemon. It's really hard sometimes to read a Pokemon's name and say a different one, you know? Like, it's just, I don't know why it's that hard. But it really, really is. Okay, and you get Growl. We'll put Water Gun up front, because that's better. Growl. I can't spell. Sing. Right? Yep. Still gets all those at level 1. Did I randomize? Okay, I did do the IVs. Good me. Almost forgot the ability. Bum, bum, Okay, we have Water Absorb on Lapras again. I don't know if I prefer that to Shell Armor or not. But it looks like, yeah. That's one of those, like, it's really up in the air. on which one is better. Just because, like, how do I phrase this? Water absorb is really good because it makes you immune to water, right? However, is it better to be immune to water or just to not be able to be crit? And that's the, like, it's not that I can really, like, do anything about it, but I, like, every time I roll something like that, I'm like, is it better or is it not? I don't know. I just don't have the answer for it. And that makes me kind of like, always very curious to find that out. Like, what do people think, you know? Do people think it's better to be immune or to be, well, immune, I guess. You're immune to something, right? Do you want to be immune to water? Do you want to be immune to a crit? What do you want? I'm curious. I think water's not that hard to bait, especially with my team. Since I have a fire type, and I'm gonna have another fire type because we're going Tepig. Oh, I should have started with Beldum. Beldum's super easy. All you have to do is spin the nature wheel. Okay. Brave isn't bad. So apparently whales must have lived on land a very long time ago, which is how it make... No, it doesn't make sense. It still doesn't make sense. There's... I'm all alone? Is it because you're surrounded by whales? And you don't know why they're ungulates? Ungulates? How do you say that? Fossils of... I don't know how it is. Whales? Not the country, if that, like, helps with the confusion. From what I understand, swimming with whales is actually, like, super dangerous. Like, it's very scary. I might be wrong, but from what I understand, it's very scary, because they just don't know you're there, and then you can just, like... It's Wednesday. Huh? Oh! You can tell where my brain's at. That took a hot minute. I read that in the... It is Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! You know? And then I was highly confused why you were bringing that up. I was like, I don't get it. Why humor? Yeah. I'm getting a lot of errors because it doesn't like the egg moves. Really? Or yeah, Origin game can't match it. That happens a lot. Now I gotta go because food is good. Food is good. Enjoy your food. Gibble. I was like, I'm missing someone really important right now. Who am I missing? Gibble. Gibble is kind of a big deal. Because I did Beldum. Outrage isn't bad. Ironhead's still not great here, right? Yeah. I think we go with outrage. Come on, do the things, please. Do you get? Oh, it's just tackle. Tackle and outrage. What a combination. Yep. Gibble. It's the last one. Oh, Axew. Having two dragons off rip is kind of interesting. Did someone have Axew? Oh, that was the wrong button. This one. Nickname list. Is Axew on here? No one has claimed Axew. I'm actually slightly surprised. Huh. Okay. I really thought someone would have. But you know, whatever. What do you mean, claim to Axew? I thought someone would have claimed a nickname for Axew. But no one has, and I'm mildly surprised about that. There's a redeem for it. It's just Scratch, okay. Could name him Achu. I do like that one, actually. Can we talk about these moves? Sorry. I didn't look at Axew's egg moves before this, at least not that I can remember. Axew's egg moves consist of Counter, Dragon Pulse, Endeavor, Endure, Focus Energy, Harden, Iron Tail, Night Slash, Razor Wind, and Reversal. I think Endure is actually the best one there. Razor Wind, absolutely not. And Dragon Pulse is so bad too. That's insane. The fact that it gets Harden as an egg move is crazy. I guess I could go Night Slash? Pokemon White 2 TM list. Like, where do you get Shadow Claw? Shadow Claw's in Celestial Tower. Yeah, you can get there. And Shadow Claw and Night Slash are like the same move, essentially. Actually, Shadow Claw better? I think so, because it's Ghost, right? Ghost is only resisted by Dark and Normal. Is that right? Steel. And then Dark is resisted by Fighting Dark. Steel. And then later is Fairy. That's when it becomes better. And they're both super effective to Psychic and Ghost. They both have high crit rates. Well, but Ghosts aren't that common here. I think Endure might be better. If I had access to, like, Flail. Like, flail would be good. I have access to reversal. Maybe I can find something that will poison me. As soon as I find something that would poison me, I could set my HP to 1. And just have a flailing Haxorus. That sounds pretty strong. Like, that sounds really good to me. Yeah, okay, let's go reversal. Yeah. Okay, now we get Munchlax. I always have to do Munchlax last because for some reason the thing. The shiny is like really, really hard to turn off for 0 reason. So Munchlax. And our Munchlax is in fact shiny. We get Thick Fat or do we get Pickup? We'll take Thick Fat. Okay, Thick Fat's not bad. Yeah, not terrible. Odor Sleuth is pretty garbage though. How about we put Tackle in the first slot? Metronome. Odor Sleuth. And now we get another move. Counter Curse, Double Edge, Lick, Pursuit. I think Zen Headbutt's still the best. Zen Headbutt's really good, so we take that. Alright. Boop. Put that in, and then Geodude was also not been claimed. I'm kind of surprised. Mildly surprised. Okay. Please don't give me a rocket. Please don't give me a rocket. Please don't give me a rocket. Yeah. Sturdy! Let's go! Oh, I freaking hate the fact that, like, you can get Rockhead and just 90% of the time you don't have an ability. It's, like, awesome. Great. Love that. That's dope. Just because, like, that's... Okay. You know? So irritating. Tackle, defense, curl, not order. Hammer Arm is still the best one that this thing can get. Boop. All right. Oh, excuse me. With that, we're almost done setting up. Because that has all 8 Pokemon, right? The 6 from the party, and then the 2 shinies that we found for 8. Now I can go here. For items, we're going to put in nuggets. So when we can't have infinite money, we just have that. We will go to the berry pouch. And then I'm going to take a minute here. Pokemon cherry berries. Can I have cherry berries at any point? Reoccurring, of course. Lost Lorn Forest, which we can get to at some point. 5 Victory Road. Glameow. And Blitzel. So yes, we can eventually get those. So we will put those in. Next one is Pecha Berries. Because if we can't get them renewably, then that's an issue, right? Powerful tag Pokemon Chandelier event. What? Stunky Temple. Okay, so we can get. What am I on? Pecha. Because they're like, those are in a lot of places. Alright, so there's those, and then we can go to. This is a Chestoberry. Chestoberry is available. Whismur Mincino. Okay. Rost is Darumaka. And Growlithe. At some point we can get a Growlithe, I do remember that. But Wild Camerupt in White 2 as well. Asper, which might actually be useful. Cubchoo and Beartick. Alright, now Orin would be important one here. Orin, White 2. For it be Barl Pansage Autono. Okay. Citrus Berry. Pretty sure that's also a wild Autono. Yeah. Person are actually kind of difficult if I remember right. Never mind. Gothita. Oh, but those are only in black too. Duosion Reuniclus. Okay, cool. Solosis Duosion Reuniclus. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, Lepa. Lepa. Let's see that there. It tells me that one's gonna be like post game. Clefairy, Clefable. Black, White 2. Giant Chasm. Nope. You can actually get a hold of those. It's just gonna be a while. Okay. Next question. Where is Thief? Verbank Complex? Where is that? Verbank Complex. What? Oh, that's like the second town you go to. We're fine. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, then last thing we need are rare candies. Rare candies. Perfect. And I think that handles everything. So we're good to go there. Yeah. I know there's Magnemites. Metal Coat. Do they carry Metal Coat? If they do, I might just go ahead and drop one in. Yes, they do. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop a Metal Coat in just in case we find something that it's like relevant for. Oh, and then as soon as we get Dust Clouds, we also get shards, right? red shard. Pretty sure that those are like very exploitable. Dust clouds, yeah. Relic Passage and Reversal Mountain. Okay. So, as soon as we get access to a cave with dust clouds, we get fire gems, water, grass, electric, ice, fighting, poison, ground, flying, psychic. Also, if these come first, we get infinite money from there, so just have to run from encounters. Dragon gem, dark gem, steel gem, normal gem, everstone, sunstone, moonstone, firestone, waterstone, stone, leafstone, shiny, dust, that was a dusk ball, dusk stone, dawnstone, and then an oval stone. Oh boy. This is super nice. Yep. There we go. Save that. Was that everything? Alright, I think that's it. Oh, I didn't do the shards. Gosh dang it. Red shard. Blue shard. Green shard. Yellow shard. Because I can get infinite of those too. Just by, again, running back and forth in dust clouds. I think that's it. I think we're good from there. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Really hope so, because that was a lot to try and keep track of. I'm going to expert. And I hope you guys don't mind, but we're going to have to take a small break as we've been going for like 3 hours, and I require water, and I'm out. So we're going to take a small break. Stand up, stretch, get some water, take your meds if you have them, eat some food if you're hungry, you know, that kind of stuff. And I will be back shortly. So thank you all for being here and for your patience. Please, I hope to see you back, but if I don't, obviously don't like force yourself to stay. I'm here to be entertaining as best I can. So, if you got to tap out, totally fine. And I'll just catch you again. But I will be back. So, see you shortly. All right, everybody, we are back. Thank you for your patience. My controller has shut down. So I have to restart that. Give me a second. But we shall continue with the Genlocke until either we lose or I feel like I am rushing myself to get it done. At which point, I think this is working better. When I feel like I'm just like, come on, let's just get through this. Stopping and like kind of pacing myself a little bit. I think that helps a lot. I think it's just helpful to like control, right? Most people lose things due to being impatient in a Nuzlocke, and so by eliminating that, like, I just want to rush and keep moving, it helps a lot. All right, with that, let's go ahead and get into it. All right, so I feel like I've said all right a lot. I can't run. Okay. A Lady Q has arrived. Our partner Pokemon. Not starters. No, 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 no. They are first partner Pokemon for reasons not explained. You survived day one! Yay! Look at her.
And I'm only like half dead on my
She gets spooked. He got his coat off. Yeah.
Atlas streams to come on you.
We can look back later. Yeah. That's really pretty good. I'm gonna tape it later.
Sir, run.
He says I know. But you love me.
How goes it?
It goes.
It goes?
Yeah, we're at the start of Gen 5 Part 2!
Cersei, I thought you were at the end.
I was of Gen 5 Part 1. Yeah.
Okay, so you're on the right. I see.
It worked flawlessly. There was no mistakes made at all.
No mistakes at all.
I forgot to teach Brick Break. Teach Brick Break. So instead of needing to be at +3, I had to go to +6. I forgot to teach Brick Break. Brick Break is a move. I did not edit text speed. I don't think I've ever noticed she actually hits the button. She like holds it and then she like, eh. Interesting. Come here, pig. Oink. Or to quote, he's tepid. He's a fire pig. So it's tepid. Tepid. Water. Tepid. Why not? Yeah, it's warm. Now I'm curious. Is that actually like... Is that where the name comes from? I went to type tepig. Typed tepid. Yeah, tepid. Lukewarm and pig. That's... Well, when compared to the grass and the water starter, I imagine. Also, it's little, it's a baby, so it's just warm. Yes. I mean,
Sounded so complicated.
it evolves into a very large boar.
Is it a flaming boar?
Yes.
Fiery boar? Nobody knows its gender.
M boar.
That was a no.
Mm-hmm. Save. We go to walk down. We get accosted. We have been seasoned. Okay. Fair enough. No, I forgot. I'm sorry. I was mashing A instead of B like a fool and thought she was still talking to me. I was like, man. All right, here we go, everybody. The first battle of Gen 5 Part 2. Tail whip. Wait, wait. Like a windshield wiper. Ow! Oh, we have a speed tie. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, he threw. Nice. GG. Okay. Am I? I feel like I'm not supposed to be as fast as that thing. Am I crazy? I guess it could have just been an IV thing. I feel like Tepu is slower, right? Although at level 5, your base stats really don't. They do have an impact, but they're not like insane, right? I keep trying to run, and I don't have running shoes, and it's very rude. Okay, but we do have access to the PC, which means we get to spin the wheel that I definitely already have made. Wheel time. Okay. We have Jim Char. We have Lapras, Beanie, Beldum, Axew, Gibble, Munchlax, and Geodude. That didn't work. Alright, I feel like I spaced those out okay, but we're gonna go ahead and shuffle them a couple of times. And then we're gonna do. That looks small enough. That's definitely not something I've heard before. Go ahead over here. Wheel. Hide that. It's wheel time, baby. Here we go. Who do we get back first? Not the worst one. Definitely not the best. But like, could have been worse. There's worse things than getting Gibble. Right. Naughty nature. Okay, so that's attack up, spit F down. That's not terrible. Definitely could have issues though. Okay. I don't know this game, so oh boy. Let's go ahead and save. Thank you for the running shoes. Oh. Something about going this way. That's all I got. Thank you for the potion. But what's this way? That's a wall. Dope. Bianca time. Route 19. Alright, let me get that pulled up. Oh gosh. Thank you, Tongs. How are you doing? You are sick? But you just got the thing out. You should be all better. Food. Tongs, I am so sorry. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I did debate if sending the buttercream frosting through the mail was a good idea, but I thought it would be fine. Especially with the, you know, I freshly licked the spoon before I put it in there for you. I'm really astounded that that didn't go well. However, that's insane. My newfound health by trying a local kebab place? Were they just like... Were they raw? Like on a scale of 1 to the lamb? Oh, I can only get one thing here. Interesting. Got a bowl of salmonella, I guess. I am so sorry, Tongs. Are both of you down? Did it take out both of y'all? Is that... Okay, I was like, is that good? like he's breathing, right? If he's not, could you lift the pillow off of his face? He's okay. Just making sure. I'm glad he's okay at least. But yeah, that's awful. The Genlocke goes. The Genlocke does in fact go. Dave has made it to see another day. Preying upon deaf ears and nuzlockers. Yeah, Dave made it through and is now our first encounter. And I think you might get to witness him, depending on how long you're here, demolish Jaren. Interesting. That was not part of the plan. I'll grab my tablet in a bit, then move to my desk. Keep Alex up with getting up. That is fair. Thank you for being here, but also I'm so sorry, Tongs. I'm so sorry. I'm playing a new ROM hack, Phoenix Red. I have not heard of this one. I am intrigued. When it rains, it pours, right? Yeah, but like, that is a new level. Like, oh my god. Is there food poisoning meds? Meds. set in a post-Johto Kanto war, and it's decent. Change shinies and shiny rate. It's almost all double battles. So I'll be I mean, that's fair, but I was also like, how do I even send these? How does one do this? This is the kind of sick, yeah, without pliers. He took the tooth out for free? That's awesome. I'm so glad he didn't charge you for forcing you to sit through an extra, like, week of pain. Did he, like, put it on display? Was he just like, pop? You know what? I'm gonna use this as a horror story to scare other children. It's supposed to be 185? Because he should have taken it sooner and he knew it. He just dropped it on the... He dropped it on the side table and stared. He looked at the tooth, looked at me, asked where Cthulhu was. I'm glad that he didn't charge you, though. Over 2 times the molar... The fact that all the root came with it, that, like... That also is probably terrifying, because normally those, like, break off, right? Like, normally they, like, break off. Am I crazy? And then they just, like, die on their own? I get it from my mother. I don't know. I've never had to have a tooth pulled. I'm sorry. I know that that's a flex right now, and I don't mean for it to be. Like, I've never had a tooth pulled. Like, I've never had a tooth pulled. Never, ever leave it in your jaw, ever. It won't heal. It'll get infected. Oh. Okay. That's good. Oh, I got a free potion. I did not know this. Oh. Sorry, I just had a flashback to that Good Mythical Morning episode where they talk about the going worming. All of it comes out. Roots are where the nerves are. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, like that. I do not have issues, typically, with someone just talking about stuff, but that, like, hearing that legitimately made me nauseous. Like, I could picture it instantaneously, and I was just like... Oh, it was so bad. What can I say? Medieval people were just built different. What route am I on? Am I on 20 now? I don't know where I'm going. Do 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 do. What? After defeating Banga in Area 10 of the Black Tower / White Tree Hollow, you get a free shiny Gibble. Or shiny Dratini. It's a free shiny Dratini. They were built different in the fact that we're still somehow... Oh, yeah, right? I did not know this. Isn't there somewhere to get a shiny Haxorus? Almost said Axew, and then I was like, that's not right. Right, Red Gyarados, apparently Gibble and Dratini, Haxorus, Mareep in ZA, and then Ponyta in Arceus. When you get all Mons registered in your decks in black and white. Oh, I forgot about the Munchlax and Scarby. Yeah, that's from the video. That's from the mini game, right? Blitzel. I did not know about Blitzel. I just about deep-throated my mic there. Shiny Hunter. Hey, I found a shiny. I am proud of my shiny hunting experience so far. I hope you bought the mic dinner first, but not a kebab. I've seen some people eat kebabs, and I'm like, your boyfriend must be very happy. And it terrifies me every time I see it. Oh, that's fair. I want to get you into shiny hunting because it's so good for party games. Oh, no. Donner meat shavings in a wrap. Oh. Fair enough. You know, I was sitting here going, what encounters do I get? Never actually looked at what this moron has. Is a level 4 Patrat. I think we'll be okay. Maybe. Oh, but he gets stabbed. Okay, we're fine. Oh boy, stab. Had a bowl of Donner meat, garlic, mayo, mint sauce, and veggies. Blaze Black, Volt White 2, or are they? I remember playing a little bit of Blaze Black, specifically, I believe, and I enjoyed it, but good lord. I was also not doing it as a Nuzlocke, so I was like running around trying to catch everything because that's who I am, and that was a trip. I spent like, I don't even know how, like, I spent multiple hours in the first route because, yeah, you want to play Blaze, but I have seen Blaze Black 2 Redux as performed by the infamous Pokemon Challenges. No. However, having Zekrom, having one of them turn into a, one of the dragons turn into an unknown was very funny. It's the game that forced Kaya to finally calc. I don't know how people do calcs, or don't do calcs. However, that said, I didn't do calcs for quite a while, until it was like, okay, this fight, I don't want to, like, lose to the E4, right? So I've calced, like, E4 stuff. And then here, I wasn't calcing, and I still don't calc the majority of the early gens, but then later I'm like, nah. I wouldn't ever want to calc. When you make it to X, and then you go back to yellow, it changes you, is all I can say. Okay, I think we're done here. Yeah. Save for an encounter. I need an encounter here. We used that in the last game, believe it or not. We used a Watchog. Swaddle! I love Swaddle. Getting the ball. Thank you. I really like Levani. Like, I think Levani is kind of slept on. It's a friendship Evo, which is really strong. Swaddle pants for no reason. You know what? Based. Can I mean, obviously, right? Like, Swaddle is a woman,
How do we feel about calling it dress? We don't have to. Women can wear pants, believe it or not. That is allowed here. It's open to British and American interpretation. All these extra straws. You know what? I'm good with pants. I like pants. Tonks. I don't know how much I've stared at Levani's legs. Probably not much. Okay, I see it. I'm not gonna lie, I thought they were yellow. I didn't think they were... Yeah. The, like, thing on the back, what is that, the thorax? Makes me think of, for some reason, one of those, like, bustles? I think bustles? However, yes. Enough to know his pants, not a dress. Muscles? No, like, it's like hang on. Hey, you. She can tell me if I'm right. It's the thing that ladies used to wear with, like... No, you're good, Lady W. She is a W. W for whammon. Bump at the back of a dress. Like the big, like... Bustle. It is a bustle. Okay.
Hi, Tongs.
I was the confusions. I just came up. Bustle. Yeah, okay. Just trying to remember it. It made me, it doesn't really have one, but it made me think of it for some reason.
More of a train than a bustle, but sure.
Yeah. I have angered the gods.
What did you do?
Tongue's got her tooth out. Has food poisoning.
Tongs.
I don't know how. Like...
I'm so sorry.
I have never felt...
Honestly, at this point, I got her to say a couple prayers. That is fair. You never trust the kebab place. You know it's gonna give you food poisoning, and you eat it anyways.
It's like Taco Bell.
I don't do that. That's not worth the risk.
You don't like the... lettuce? I can't.
Cyclospora.
That one. All I could get was psychedelic, and I was like, that's not right. Trust me, many prayers and bargaining have been offered this week. It's like that.
But tastes better, I'm sure.
Sorry, Atlas made a noise. To me, it sounded like a noise. Clearly, it didn't affect her very much.
It was his chiropractor.
Oh, okay. I heard like a, and I was like, do not throw up on the floor, or me.
Yeah, he's just a puppy. He says hello. I
He-
am still in coma.
Yeah, he decided to knock his cone off, so now he's got to be in the cone longer.
He says, what? I'm innocent.
No, you're not.
No, he's not.
No, he's not.
Yeah. He's is it Pixar that has the lamp? The bouncy
Yes.
lamp? He's the Pixar.
Yeah.
How long has he been in prison for?
He was supposed to only be in prison for a week. We have hit a week, and he ripped it off and
Yeah.
ripped all the scabs off. So
Yeah. He would have.
another week?
He would have been pretty all right. I don't think he would have been fully healed today.
No, but he was supposed to go back to the vet today.
But he. Oh, I forgot about that too. But he. Yeah, he ripped the cone off and then started gnawing on it again. It looks like the Pixar lamp, and your keyboard sounds like it. It's the perfect pair. Okay, I can go to like Flockacy now, right? Yeah, he just struggles sometimes. Oh no, I have to beat my rival. Flockacy Ranch is my favorite. Oh? Why ours? Trying to get like shiny Riolu? Beat him like a bongo drum. For half a second, I thought you meant Atlas, and I was like, Tonks! What? And then I realized you did not. Training and encountering all the mons. That's fair. I was concerned! I was like, the food poisoning, it's affecting her brain. Unless it's the dad pat? Huh? Oh, like pat. Like a little aggressive. Little firm. Yeah. Hang on. There it is. I was like, excuse you. Get over here. Come here, Bex. Come here. So like, I rub and then you can't really see it. Hey, sit. The cone is in the way of seeing the dad pads. You guys get to see Mimikyu's butt. Hang on. Yeah. There you go. Wait. Get it. Yeah, so fun story about this one. They mistagged it. It was at Target. Sorry, you can't see the butt. And they mistagged it. It was like on the shelf. It said like half off or something like, or it said whatever it worked out to, the price that they had it at was like 80% off, and I took it to the register and it didn't scan right? Scanned full price, and I was like, hey, where this was, it said it was this much, and they were like, what? And they went and checked, and it said Mimikyu, very, very low price. And they were like, oh, we can't do an override? Like, you're right, but we can't do an override for over 50% off. So are you okay with it being 50% off? And I said, yes. Yeah, I was like, I'm okay with that. And then I got that and a Pikachu, but the Pikachu's all the way over there. Any percent, right? And I was glad that they didn't like try to like fight me on it. They were just like, here's the situation. Is that okay? Yeah, so they went back. I think what happened is someone stocked it in the wrong spot. and all the item said was Mimikyu. Right? It didn't say, like, Mimikyu plush, Mimikyu toy. It just said Mimikyu. So I think someone just stocked it in the wrong spot. Because it was right next to, like, the small, like, plastic figurines of, like, Donkey Kong and something else. Not amiibos, but, like, yeah. It was a mimic of Mimikyu. Yeah, like, I was shocked. I was like, that seems weird. But I was like, we'll roll with it. Okay. I don't know what I can get here, so I'm trying to figure that out. Give me a second. I'm sorry. Can't get Psyduck, can't get Mareep, can't get Azurill and Riolu and Lillipup and Pidove. I don't know how, but I did not encounter a single Pidove or its evolution line in the last game. Not at all. No idea how that happened. Exactly. Like, I was like, okay, this is where we're gonna wind up with the Tranquil. We can use it as a sack or like just a switch, and then it just did it. Tonks. My only problem with that is we shoot out of the grass. Dang it! Oh, Riolu. That's actually not great. Oh, I should have just clicked Ember. Gosh darn it. Next encounter shit. Is this gonna be real? When you say next encounter, you mean after the Riolu, or are we naming the Riolu? I did it again. I read the Pokemon wrong. Forgot how the alphabet worked. Rather good. Okay, now to finish the joke, me with the white head covering shoots out of the grass. You did encounter it on the... So, hang on. I feel like other people have done this. This is the Emanation Pokemon. The Emanation Pokemon. I don't know why, but every time it like flashes on the screen, I read the Emancipation Pokemon. Yep. I kind of want to blame Shady Penguin for that one. And Luke, Game Boy Luke. Because I'm pretty sure that they said it first, or that's the first place I heard it, and it just stuck. It just, yeah. Big old earworm, but not a brain worm. We don't listen to those. Is there wormicide, or is that just pesticide? You can hear it in Shannon's voice. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I hear it too. Oh, Shannon. Move, Dave! Jeez. Oh. I thought he was the other way. Let's go, shit. All right, so GG. Oh no. Yeah, so here's the tricky part. I don't really want to use Lucario yet. I witnessed the murder. No, you didn't. You can't prove anything. The fact that Kibble gets Dragon Rage at like level 7 is stupid. It's so dumb. Hi, Mary. Go! Cloud9. I forgot it could have that ability. Yeah, I don't really want to use Riolu or Lucario yet because... Oh, that's a trainer. Where we kind of need it in ZA. So I want to save it for later. Probably gonna start using it around like Sword and Shield. Is it in Sword and Shield? Cause it's in Sword and Shield. It's in Legends Arceus. I know it's in Scarby, and then yeah. So if you champ it, or is it if you use it in a badge battle? If we champ it, that I'm standing on whatever I'm supposed to be grabbing. It's a ROM hack thing. RIP. You're good. Happens to be all the time. I did not mean to run in the grass. If we champ something, it moves on to the next game. If we use it in battle and don't champ it, then we lose it. It gets stooped out for all future games. So, is mildly important that we do not champ good things. Or we do not use good things if we do not intend to champ them. I have also run into the situation that, Infernape is not in Sword and Shield, but it is in every other game. Save for ZA. So, like, YARP! Do we, like, designate something as our Infernape encounter? Like, something that's not in Legends Arceus? And then we can get it back? Or do we just retire it? I hadn't considered it being gone and then coming back. Gonna grab tablet. Yes. Enjoy the tablet. Yeah. Back in fight. Okay. That's a long amount of time. I hope you're okay. I can't even use it! Made it. Whee! Bonk. Okay. Oop. Okay, going this way. I'll go ahead and
Go ahead and heal up.
Oh, I don't think I ever recorded Tepig. As having been used. Boop. There we go. Level cap here is 13, right? Yes. I saw it for half a second before it disappeared because stupid ads. Alright. Hello, Pan Sage. It'd be a shame if someone just... Dragon Rage. Hello, Panpour. It'd be a shame if someone just Dragon Raged. Did you learn your type matchups?
Yes.
I forgot about the metal thing. That doesn't do anything. I thought this would be an item. What is this? Huh? Huh? I can't get to the water, so I can't fish or surf. Huh? What? What is this place? I'm so confused. Ledge Grove. Rock with 3 cuts across it. If the player examines the rock with a fateful encounter, ordinary form Keldeo. Oh, I see. It's a Keldeo thing. Lame, but okay. I was so confused. I was like, what is this? Oh, ad time. That's okay. We'll just get back to town. What is this song? This is not what it's supposed to be. Hang on. Let's find that's better. You return! Yay! Tonks has returned, everybody. Oh, that calls for. Wrong button. I beat you to it. It's a good try. Alright, we have made it all the way back. Fun fact, I didn't beat those kids the first time I played through this game. I thought I could just... Mine is the last in chat. She finished last. Don't take that out of context. Does that make you the nice guy? Yes. Everyone heard it here first. Tonks is a wonderful person. Our dynamic fluctuates enough. Fair enough. Oh wait, but I was like, there's water. Yeah, but this is my city encounter. I think I talked to everybody at this point. I didn't check the trash can. I tried. It is perfectly. It's actually probably very healthy. I was gonna say it's perfectly fine. It's very healthy to like have a fluctuating dynamic, right? As opposed to like one person having to do this and that constantly. Remember, a successful marriage is typically 60-40 split, but both parties are trying to give 60. This has been interesting sayings with Questy. Forgot I have to talk to you. You can't just see me like every other person. All right, GG. Alex and I do the best we can for each other. He's been my nurse while I'm sick. Oh my gosh, yeah. Having a good nurse partner is very, 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 very nice. I try to do what I can for Lady Q. She does a lot for me. I can also say, when I'm sick, he pulls off the apron better. Huh? What? See, I think the best part about that is that could mean two different things, depending on which emphasis the word is put on. Was that a sentence that I just said? I can't even remember what just left my mouth. Okay. All at once, I was like, hang on. Was that coherent? There's occasionally I'll say something, and I'm just like, oh, I flipped some letters or some words. Perfect example would be, quote 23. There you go. Perfect example. And then sometimes when I... Gosh dang it, Dawns. Sometimes it's after the fact. I'll say something and it's a correct phrase, and then I'm like, did I just say that wrong? Very good example. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Abort mission, abort mission, abort mission. I did turn off the AI gen thing. I saw it, and that's actually part of the reason why I was a little late to stream, because I was like, I'm turning that off right now. I also just saw a Pirate Software. Sorry. Really had to really had to reach back way in the brain for something I saw like an hour ago. Pirate Software did a short where he saying things correctly is overrated. Based. Welcome on in, Cyborg. Where he pointed out that they sent out a tweet about it. I'm not changing the clock today just to evolve a Lucario. I find that really stupid. That if you click the link that they sent in the tweet, it takes you to not the place you need to be to like kill it, but you have to it takes you to a help article. And then you search through the help article and you click the link they send you and it sends you to your streamer profile or your the creator dashboard, not your account settings. I posted some pics in your server. I can, but I cannot taste PNGs. Have you tried licking your screen harder? They looked store-bought, tasted divine. Heck yeah. Tonks, what are you doing? I just opened the server to look at the things. Wanted to look at the foods. And what is this that I see? Shoo. I want to look at the food. I clicked the wrong food channel. I clicked cursed food postings. That's not where that goes. Is that like a pay attention or a run away? I don't think that anyone has used try that again. To like not get someone's attention. Cyborg, I does this have to know though. Are those like blueberry? They don't look blueberry. What are they? You didn't say. Oh, good. Vanilla. Ooh, that's. I'm sorry that and are very similar. That could have sounded very bad if I did not enunciate better. Find a different way to take you away from it. I'm not gonna lie, now I'm just waiting for the notification that I read I'm gonna find a different way to take you away from it, and I was waiting for the like, you've been banned. Do you get a notification? Well played. Do you get a notification when you're banned from something? Like, or do you just try to go there and then it's gone, you know? Not been banned in real time? I don't know. Yeah, I've never been looking when I get banned from a server. I have been... First off, the fact that I have to say this, I have been banned from multiple servers and all of them make me mad. Why is that, Riolu? Because I got banned for dumb reasons. One of them was because we weren't playing the D&D game right. Unironic. Problematic questy. Oh, I can be... Tonks, I am sure you're aware of my title in your stream/community, so... But yeah. Yeah, that one. That's problematic in and of itself. Alright, we are going to do squats while fighting Charon just to show off how not an issue he is. I'm taking the headphones off. Do not redeem. Scare me. The headphones are off. I want that known.
One. I didn't even heal. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10.
These are not shorts, unfortunately. They're pants.
I had to be real careful not to violate TOS with my ankles or something. Then again, I'm not a woman, so they probably wouldn't care as much because double standards are stupid. Get called out. Tongs, thank you for the sub. You are fantastic. For the Charon win. All right. Oh no. Oh, I have to go back and do it again. Oh no. This is how you infinitely farm subs on Twitch. Follow me for more great advice. Only works with Charon. Fight. Don't you dare. Why does that look wrong? Shouldn't the light be going out more? Looks like a broken charge bug. That hasn't been invented for... What gen is charge bug? Is that 7? Oh! Oh, you poor children. You have given me return. Please, for the love of everything, give me Snorlax. Could you stop talking? GG, it's over. All right, everybody. Sorry. Why is this is just Route 47? Why does this go hard for just like it's just Route 47? Doesn't go like super hard, but guys, I think I can force Tonks into a specific decision. It's odd. It's fused with game sound and non-game sound. Oh. Oh no. Hang on. Start prediction. Wheel will land on. Potentially. Oh. My mother of almost 40 years can't figure out how yet. You'd be the first. Force might be a strong word. Maybe strongly encouraged. How many? You said almost. I said almost. However, what did I say? Did I say the wrong number? You could straight up gaslight me right now into believing that I said the wrong number. Bear with me. I don't like the sound of that. I think I prefer bear with me. This is where I would hit throw bears, but I don't have that button. I have considered getting Twitch integrated throwing system, but I don't know how that would work. Wait, what did I say? Okay, hang on. Modern. I don't even know what that word means. Falcon Pog Champ. Wow. What did I say? Tonks, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I read it that way. I'm so sorry. Ah! No! I'm sorry. I will also say, when I read Mother of Almost, I thought you were giving your mom's age at first. And I don't know. I hope both sides. Tonks, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I did not mean it. I feel like scary things are gonna happen for my birthday stream now. Only because I love Atlas so much that having beef with his dad would be awkward. Atlas, come here, buddy. He was prepared. Come here. Get some pets. These are free pets from Tonks. He knows the name Tonks. Get me out of trouble. Shh. Shh. Tonks, did you look at the options for the wheel, or did I distract you too much? The lean is happening. The lean is happening. Oh no, I lost it. Do not lick me. Gross. Ugh. You thoroughly distracted me with my rage. Green belt him. Would you have clicked green belt him? Because that's what I thought you would click. Looks like we're running dual dragon types. Okay. Lizard. Lizard Squad! Would Lapras be part of the Lizard Squad? Just like curiosity, asking for a friend. This is very interesting. Can be an honorable member. It is in the Dragon Egg group, if I remember right. I think it's like Water 2 Dragon. Or is it Monster? Maybe Monster. Oh, I didn't do the level cap. Whoops, hang on. It's a shareholder. Isn't that like actually kind of a big deal? Boop. I don't know. It's in Monster and Water, no Lizard. L. I heard you talking about Tonks' mom. What up? I don't know if that's like... My mother is an experience. So is mine, to be fair. You don't own that ball? No. She's sick too? No! Tonks! I'm so sorry! What is happening with the Tonks? The Kareen family. They're just going through it, man. Banned from driving for 4 weeks? Well, at least they thought that through. I've seen where people are just like, ah, it's fine, and then they just like send them on. They're like, just drive carefully. I'm like, yes, because that's how driving works. Do we have a reversal? Doesn't matter. It's the wizard's curse. The wizard's curse is coming for all the women in your family. And this is only the start. It actually only enacts on the youngest daughter's redacted birthday. I was gonna say we have nothing in common, but we did all eat a meal together the other week. I don't think. I'm sure you are a very smart woman, so I'm sure you know this. But for those of you who don't, fun fact, food poisoning does have an incubation period of 2 to 72 hours. So and a bag stomach. I thought you were just extra British there for a second. Wait, am I supposed to fight you? Oh look, the dark grass is very cool. You should go in the dark grass. No. I'd say belly or tummy. Wait. British people don't say stomach? I've been played by a kid. Oh! It doesn't depend on specific bacteria from food. Dude. It's more posh. And we have learned, do not call Tonks posh. That is how you almost get banned from the server. For legal reasons, that is a joke. I did not almost get banned. Yeah, 2 to 72. Very, very wide window. It's variation depending on concentration strain. Yeah. For reference, I think that the double grass encounters are very neat. I was like, oh, that's a super cool idea. I wish they would do that more. My problem with it is that they also, for some reason, dark grass lowers the catch rate by a significant amount. And I think that's stupid. I think I'd rather just click assurance, right? That little chestnut. 2 days to 72 hours? Oh. Ooh. Listen. I did not mean to not learn that. Well, that sucks. Listen. Hang on, I do actually need to check this out. Okay. Lizard. Let's do something basic, right? What's Lillipup? Lillipup. At full HP with a quick ball. Turn 1. Thank you for the lizard. Catch rate 100%. Cool. 100%. In thick grass, 59. Change that to an ultra ball, it goes down to 30%. Quick ball is 60. Yeah. It's disgusting. Yeah. And that's why I have a problem with it. If it was just like 2 encounters, dope. Even if it reduced it a little bit, I can get behind that. But that is a massive change. And they don't tell you that? Other than beast balls, what's the lowest catch rate? Normal ball? I think heavy ball on Beldum? Why specifically Beldum? I forgot what Sunkern's cry was. And I panicked for a second. Beldum, Heavy Ball? I cannot select it. Hang on. Apparently Heavy Ball doesn't exist in Gen 5. Or at least the calculator doesn't have it. Beldum can be chonky. The Heavy Ball is very, very strange. Beldum is 95 kilos. But the Heavy Ball doesn't like actually do anything until they're like 500 kilos. Heavy Ball on Beldum is a 0.41% chance. Has a negative 20 catch rate, and Beldum is the upper tier for the weight parameters. Yeah. Interesting. That's such a random, like, why? You know? Yeah. So when it's until Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it is impossible. I am a knower of random useless things. So X, Y, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, and then Sun and Moon are all 0% catch rate on Beldum, and then for some reason Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, it goes to 0.687. It is physically impossible to catch even at exactly 1 HP. Interesting. That's so random. Okay. Well. Oh, you have 6 Pokemon. Here's some Great Balls. Thanks. It was a random quiz in my college class, and it was, what is the pouring speed of Heinz ketchup in miles per hour? 0.028 in case. I was wondering. I have been tempted to have a things said on stream category, or like things said by chat category, and just see how that goes. I found a Poketoy. Want me to go quote the speed of that guy's marathon? Oh, in the 100. Yeah. That was crazy. I told a coworker about that. And I specifically told this coworker because my coworker is insane. And he decided that he was going to do 100,000 steps in a day. And he was just like, I'm going to do it. Like, he just wanted to do it. And so he did it. And fun fact, 100,000 steps is like right at 50 miles. So it was bad. He started at like 5 a.m. or something like that and didn't end till like 9:30 p.m. And he did take some breaks in there. And like he had lunch and everything, but like, yeah, it was something. That said, he it took him, like I said, 5 a.m. to like 9:30 p.m. Yeah. And then I told him that this dude supposedly ran that in 4 hours, and he was like, what? We wound up looking up the like record for that because that's like a marathon, extended marathon, something like that. And it's like, I think it's like 3:40, like 3 hours 40 minutes is the world record for that distance. And we were like, yeah, this guy definitely did that. Just casually. Did he manage it in 4 hours? With a backpack full of water? Yeah. Like, that was the... It's like, yeah, I had water. The neat... Yeah! That's what gets me, too. Like, so many times, I'm just like, oh, that's cool. Like, they did this or that or whatever, and then someone will be like, they didn't do that. And I'm like, okay. Like, there was a guy at my high school that was, like, a pathological liar. And I was just like, okay, cool, whatever. And then someone was like, you know he's lying, right? I was like, no, I didn't. Because I don't know why you would care enough to lie about these random things, you know? It was like, it didn't change my opinion of him that he could do these things. I don't care. Even if I do know, I'm like, oh, that's neat. And yeah, like, you don't call him out because it's just going to be more of an effort, right? Like, you don't care enough to call him out because it literally changes nothing. There's actually a, I can balance a penny on my nose. Gotta grab and maybe fill my water bottle. That might be good. Just like, can you balance a spoon on your nose? I don't know why that became like a thing. People were like, oh, can you do this? Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. This is a water cup. Has water, I promise. So I get Magnemite or Elekid here? Oh, or Pidove, I guess. It better be. The angry Torchic is scaring me. Could also... I think I wait. Ow! So I can roll for Growlithe or Coughing.
Hey, listen.
Hello, Sir Teabag. I don't know if my balancing skills are terrible. I was referencing how kids lie about the weirdest things. That's fair, too. I mean, I could see, like, balancing a penny on your nose. Like, that doesn't seem that crazy. However, yes, children in particular lie about weird things, but, like, when adults lie about weird things, that's also where it's like, I fall over if I look up and try to walk. Fair enough. Alright, so here's the plan. First, let us reference a level 13. You have 41. Where's the calculator? Wow. 14, 13. What level am I supposed to be here? 13? Did you buy stuff in the widget? Let's take pictures. I don't know what that means. Is that like a bad thing? Okay. Yeah, that's not enough. reach then. Alright, here we go. Tree. Water. Sounds like a thing you'd say for male junk. No balls. Isn't that how you get ammed to do anything? You're just like, you won't do it. No balls. I feel like there was a conversation about that. Common issue I have. Not anything, but a large portion of things. Oh, here we go. Elegant. We'll take an elegant. It can probably take a tackle, right? It could, in fact, take a tackle. It's a way to go to a lot of Brits into things. This is good to know. The real question is, like, we need to quantify it, right? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how likely would Tonks be to play, I don't know, Pikmin, using this as a method? These are the questions that must be answered. 3 out of 10. Only 3 out of 10 for playing Pikmin? Interesting. Not massively interested, and I don't know the software needed. GameCube. Or it's actually on the Switch now. They have Pikmin 1 and 2 on the Switch. It's very, very good. I enjoy it. I love GameCube! GameCube was a generational console. Like, if you grew up before if you were able to play video games before X year, you had a GameCube and you loved that thing. It was so good. Switch as a remake or a port? Little bit of both. They did some like tweaking to it, but for the most part, it's just a port. They did do some tweaks to it though. I can't remember. Yo, I'm rich. Woo! You can gamble! Potentially. As in, do we have to buy the game? I think... I don't remember, actually. Pikmin 1 and 2, I think, was purchased, but I think Pikmin 1 might be in the Nintendo Classics. I can't remember. They might not have. I honestly can't remember. However, I think we can figure this out. How do you gift people a game via the Switch? How do you do this? This is so unlike real life casinos. Take everything you have. They don't even leave you with $5. I'm not teaching you how. Wow. Oh, Tonks, you broke even. Good job. Remember, everybody, gambling is fun. Does anyone have any clue what city I'm in right now? Burbank? Question mark. So you gambled 50 the first time and 10 the second? Yeah. Yeah, there's a random... It's random what your pay-in is, and then it's random what your payout is. You're good.
It's all weighted. I think I tried to have one that just like wiped you out, but I can't remember. I can't remember if I got that one working because that requires it to like pull values and it's really annoying. And it's got like cyclical reasoning in it, which is. Ugh.
Lizard.
Oh, hey. How do I get rid of this grimer? Lizard. All of the gambling. You gambled money. I'm in debt. Yeah. You can also go on adventures, but you need money for that. So you gotta redeem stuff. I'm still working on having it play audio files. Bonk bonk. So you paid 45 gold and then they only brought back 40. I lost money on that too! Honey. You got the very caring adventure person. I love it. Adventurers get eaten by dragons all the time. I got mouths to feed. Come back when you got more gold. I hadn't really thought about people giving each other gold. Oh, how would I do that? True. Hey, there you go. So you're getting it back. You turd. My favorite income button. Hydrate. Okay, I'm good. One of these days, I'm going to make a ROM hack that all it does is sir, you look. I'm waiting for this disable to be done. That's like an 80 accurate move, and it hit it through like 4 sand attacks. What is this garbage? Singing over Song of Storms should be a felony. Guys, I think Tonks would like to skip. There we go. I do love the Song of Storms and the Song of Time. I think they're both good. What the? That dude can stub his toe on the corner of a coffee table twice. Interesting. I have never heard this phrase, which is, I feel like I get a new Tonksism every day. And I'm not sad about this. Oh, there's no poison in the overworld, huh?
Well, that kind of defeats my reversal strat. Huh. Well, it's very useful in a Nuzlocke, okay? Because you're like, oh, I want to use reversal or flail strats. Done. Sure. Hang on, sorry. There it is. It was hiding behind my mic. My mic arm. So I was like, boop. There you go. I love Glitch City. It's very good. And all royalty free. So if I wanted to leave it in the VOD, I could. There's again from Full Metal Alchemist as well. Huh. We keep old moves. This takedown sucks. There we go. Gigantify emote. Thriller G whoosh. That is such a good name. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a bits. Tongs, what are you doing? Tongs. That just hit. I was like, wait a minute. It's like 10C, but 10C is bigger than 10F. No, it's not. Wait. I've made a mistake. I wish it was 10C here. Hey, you and me both, dude. It's over 20C. Listen. I meant it when I said it earlier. I was like, who cranked the thermostat up to hell? At 2 o'clock. It was 108. It was 42 degrees C. I wanted to expire. Oh, I have to joke around? Uh-oh. 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 Working my way out of debt. Okay, how good of a joke do you... I was not prepared for shiny Umbreon licking the
Is it actually?
Oh.
Oh, this is fine. How good of a joke do you want? Are you wanting a dad joke? Or are you wanting, like, an actual joke? Because one of those is significantly faster than the other. I'll take Flame Charge. Give me a dad joke. Alright. So... this game is rigged. This one time, I walked into a dive bar. Thankfully, Lady Q ducked. Hey. Yeah. Anyway. He said a dad joke. Brandon wanted a dad joke, okay? And I felt like just saying my life wasn't good enough, so I gave a little more, okay? Oh, bless your socks. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Oh, sit up, my bad. Gotta sit up prim and proper. Look all posh on the stream. Don't worry, I'll get back to shrimping here in a second. I don't shrimp so much. Like, whenever I hear people talk about shrimp, it's normally like this, right? I don't shrimp so much. I just, like, lean. I don't know why. I just lean. Also, if you want me to, like, really sit up, I can do that, too. Hang on. I don't have enough traction on my sock. Alright. My feet barely touch the floor. Which is crazy. My nose... Your nose is bleeding! Did you look at a pretty picture? Did you look at it? Did you look at one of those pictures that you're not supposed to? Quick stuff it. That is effective. So I've heard. So I've heard. The best use for them, I promise. I mean, they do only, like, help with one symptom, I feel like. Lear? Lear. It is. I stuffed one in my sister's ex's nose. Because it wouldn't stop for, like, half an hour. I was sick of that bitch. Now, was that before or after you punched him to make it bleed? Because that just sounds like something that should have happened. For legal reasons. Yes. Oh. My gibble is fast. I know this is shocking to people. Didn't I get Pecha berries? Oh, I forgot I gave myself 99.
I have Thief. Where do I get Pecha Berries? Pop quiz! Where does someone get Pecha Berries in this game? Oh, I think that's like Palpitoad, right? Trash cans? Pinwheel Forest, which I can't get to ever. Route 8, which I don't have access to now. They should make nose tampons. Would it be like double barrel? Would it be like 2 that you just like tamp nose? Would it be better to call them nose pawns? Single barrel. Well, if you only need 1, you just hang it out the other side, right? You just go here instead of here. Nose-ons? Nose-ons? Hang on, that actually doesn't sound terrible. Of one side at once. Yeah, but for like broken noses, right? Where you're bleeding out of both. Poochie, it's Venipedes. Whirlipedes. Where? Route 20. We're good. We can use Pecha Berries. Yeah, I think that we could make like an actual product here. Hang on. I think Tonks is on to something. Why does my head hurt? Have you had water today? Have you had enough water today? I can feel Lady Q just like she is a very big proponent, understandably, of drinking enough water. I should go fill up my water bottle before Dad gets mad at me. Step 1, drink some water. Also, ice is actually pretty effective. Gives you something to focus on, a sensation other than pain. So that can help, and then the water obviously helps. Any vaguely stern male voice. What if they're telling you to like appreciate yourself? Like, darn it, young lady, you should appreciate yourself. How does that go? I'm curious. This is for science reasons. That is yet gosh, dang it! We have ads. We gotta wait for people. That's okay. Are you guys ready? You guys might enjoy this. Ready? Ah! Imagine having ads. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. Don't you love how eyelashes are supposed to keep things out of your eye? But 9 times out of 10, if there's something in your eye, it's an eyelash. Yes. Mm-hmm. Curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal. What is that from? They keep sweat out of your eyes, though? Firefly, thank you. They keep sweat out of your eye? I thought your eyebrows did that. Because if they're supposed to keep sweat out of your eyes, might do a terrible job. What if you get sweaty lids? What then? You quit. You're just like, I'm done. This is not... Roxy is cool. canonically the first person to have a voice actor in a Pokemon game. How does that make you all feel? If I remember right, in other languages, they actually have it spelling, like, the appropriate words. W women, W women, W women. It's the best thing I've heard all day. Fair enough. Welcome back, Sir Teabag. Poison types? Really? That is not something I hear very often. Why do you like poison types? I'm curious. Is it mostly design-wise, or is it just like the type in general? Do you have a lot of X's that fit in that type? Sorry, that got a little personal. Because I'm toxic. Oh, that was such perfect timing. Kick her buttons. You know what? Just for you, Tongs. No, he is the X. The designs a lot and how they play. Okay. What is that? Goons. That's awesome. Also, Tongs, why do you keep doing this? It stresses me out. Oh no, I have been pursued. Is that also... No, that's Triano. You just noticed it. Oh, no, I have been noticing. I was just letting it play, and then I was like, I can't ignore that one anymore. Dragon Rage. So we're gonna be here for a minute. There we go. Okay. If I use Protect, it's okay because it's strategic. If the AI uses Protect, terrible. Absolutely horrid. Woo! Literally me and VGC. Dude, I actually got someone on Showdown once to just about rage quit because I got a double Protect. And they were like, dude, seriously? That's what you're going with? Like, it's not my fault that that's what the battle came down to and that was my win con, okay? Like, my bad. Could have been worse. I'm sure. It just, like, that was the win con. Was I had to get the double Protect with my Flutter Mane. And, they had to double into the Flutter Mane, right? If they doubled into the Flutter Mane and I got the Protect, I could pick up a kill with Iron Hands, and then I could pick up the kill on the next turn with Flutter Mane. My bad for going, well, that's the only way I win, so clicking that one. Fuck is Glizz? What? Like the Glitz bit? Is that what I just... Huh? Also, thank you for the highlight. Wait, that costs money! Does that one cost money? I can't remember. I am breaking down here. Ugh. That's channel points. I didn't see the... Yeah. That's why I was like, that doesn't make sense. That's weird. Huh. Hey Tongs, I would like to get... Could you do me a favor and give me a random number 1 to 100? Is that quick maths? Okay. That's pretty cool. 8.
This is... There should be. I don't know. Most people don't use that. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. Everybody give me like 2 seconds on how much I can test. No! Okay. Branta, could you redeem something random with channel points? Shouldn't matter what. Other than apparently highlight message. Also, GG on the hippopotas.
Lizard.
There you go. Tongues are breaking my brain. How do I return that? Do this. Also, why is it not working? What do you mean? What do you mean you got scammed? I feel so bad. How do you return things? I'm so bad at Twitch. I'm so bad at Twitch. You can't refund. Don't. That makes it worse. What was that? I don't know what just happened. Wee woo, L-A-L-A-L-A-L-A-L-A. I can't do it. That was... Oh, man. That's interesting. That was just like the real thing. Where is... I will double check for that. It should be active. I don't know why it's doing things, you know? Did I never pay out that other prediction? Gosh dang it. Here, while we wait, here's a wheel. I almost clipped that. Clip that. It's weird. Hang on. There we go. Gamble. You have to have 30. You panicking. It. Listen. After the bits strive, I am concerned. All right, we're gonna set it for 2 minutes. Ba-doop. That. Yeah. Excuse me. That. Okay.
Holy inflation. Huh.
Okay.
Do we shake it up first? I saw a life hack on how to chug a Coke the fastest. What you do is you open it, and then you you drop a Mentos in it, and you just pray. What? A Mentos. Wait, what? Infinitely stacking? I'm so confused what's happening. I promise you just happen to be rolling the higher ones. There is lower ones. Ow.
Oh no! Anyway,
That would have been tragic. Covered 90% of the burp there. That was bad. Oh.
Lizard.
I think that one hurt more than normal. Woo! Okay. Ah. Ah, panic, panic. You have no idea what to do with money? What? Oh, yeah, I'm working on it. Give it all to Tonks. I'm working on it. You're clearly... Oh. Interesting. What was that one? Okay. You have to set on a longer... Oh, wait, is there not a cooldown on that? Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. Hang on. Oh, no. Damn it. I appreciate that. Cooldown in seconds? 3,600, right? Is an hour? Yeah. Right? No. Wait. 10 minutes? Yeah. We'll do, well, 600 is 10 minutes. We'll do 1,800.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
At least 7. I am trusting everybody right now. 'Cause I can't find the sensor for the text-to-speech. Do not make me ban you, please. What the hell is that censored? And I'll be very disappointed. Yeah, okay, so that's set up. I know there's a setting for the sensor, I just don't know where it's at. So I will find it later. And for the moment, I will trust you. Oh, hey, I found it. We only filter out a very small portion of messages. You might face insult. I'm okay with that. We moderate moderation. We'll face slight insult, but nothing major. I will leave it at light for now. I don't know what gets through that, but we will find out. You might face insult is crazy. Y'all can say a lot of things. I will warn you right now, if anything negative is said about Lady Q, I will ban you so fast. There is no warnings. There is no timeout. You are just gone. Do not mess with my wife. I want to make that clear. Like, normally I'm a very jokey person, and I can take a joke. I can take a joke. Be warned. Serious Questy is gone. We're good now. Anyway. Haha. Almost deep-throated mic. I don't know. Atlas is currently eating dinner. Wait. Okay, there it is. It's like, is that staying up? Hey buddy. Whoop. The code almost flipped the bowl. Come here. Come here. Where are you walking? Come here. There we go. Why are you wet? Hey, you. Why is he wet? Okay. Well, I thought maybe he flipped his water bowl or something. But I would... Yesterday? But yeah, I went to pet him because someone redeemed Pet the Pets. And it was just like, surprise, wet dog. Sorry, guys, hang on. Think thin. Dog. Oh, he's got me. We're good. Thank you for shaking. Okay, we're spinning the wheel. Yay! Sorry. It is time to spin the wheel! Go, 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 go. You know what? I'm okay with that too. Gym charge would have been really nice. Ow. I was rooting for you. I was rooting for you. I was about to vote Lapras, but the prediction closed. I'm so sorry. Oh, frick. No, 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 no. Frick. I didn't map the B button. Hang on.
I was messing with things for too long, so the controller went to sleep. Oh, no. Grab a drink from the other room instead of filling my bottle because stairs are too loud. They go creak creak. Also valid. Tonks is so considerate. Shout out to Tonks. W Tonks. Goodbye, Purloin. Actually, I feel like I would rather use Purloin than, like, Swaddle. This is a really good emergency button. Oh, you're bold. That's not great. What were you again? Naughty. Did you change your / shout out Tom? I got you, Chief. I got you, Chief. There you go. And yes, he no Tonks. Every time I try, I swear she has a bot. Tonks has made a bot that if anyone shouts her out, it just instantly boop. Okay, actually, that's not a bad idea. Hang on, I need to get with a buddy of mine who can actually make bots. First off, it looks fantastic, Tonks. I don't know if I said that. It does look very good. Second, because of the link posted on Discord, I went and checked out the channel, and I was like, legitimately first thought was, a flesh tuber, and then I was like, why did I do this to myself? I've become what I hate. That's not true. I don't hate any of you. But, like, I was like, no! Absolute sweethearts. The sweetest of beans. That's fantastic. The shaman nod. As opposed to the... I thought it was a pig for the longest time. Apparently it's a cat with a cat nod. Don't know why, but my brain said that do be pink. It be a pig. Do not take that out of context. Tis a canto. Alright, off we go. Thought it was a Pokemon? Shaman? Shaman's a hedgehog, right? I don't remember where I'm supposed to go now. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go this way, right? Shaman is a hedgehog, a literal one. Oh, the Nodders. Nodders. Eh. I don't want to be a movie star. Could I just leave, please? Bryson Man. Poniard. Riolu. At amusement park.
Oh, that took a minute. Follow age. For 9 months, 14 days. Oh. You know, Tonks, that's actually a... What was that? What? Huh? Milk? Oh, shoot, I'm still on camera. I tried. Can go up for adoption. Oh, good. I like how everyone in the crowd, there we go, crowd is just like, what? That was awful. Oh, man. Uptime, 5 hours, 30 minutes. We're not doing too bad. Although, if it lasts over 4 hours, you are supposed to see a doctor, so. What is this? There's a stats command? Tonks going exploring. Adventure! BRB for real this time. I still didn't get my melon juice. Apparently you do. Huh. This has nothing to do with anyone actively in chat. But that probably should just be for mods. Melon juice sounds good. Melon juice sounds like it could be a euphemism for multiple things, and I don't know how to feel about it. Bring it on! Scene 2. Fight! I got my vape. Is that a good idea? I honestly don't know how, like, that interacts with food poisoning. Just nicotine. I don't know. I've never thought about it, I guess is a better way to put that. And because I've never thought about it, I was like, I don't know. Rice in man. Oh yeah, you said you were taking a picture of melon. That sounded not great. Not supposed to vape with a dental injury, but got so many antibacterials, mouthwash, gel, antibiotics. Where? It's just, I keep getting all the anti-vaping ads. And if y'all don't know anything about me, I'm a rather boring person. I can't do a lot of things anyway, and I keep getting all the ads saying I shouldn't, and I'm like, I don't, like, I don't know why I keep getting these ads, but they're really starting to annoy me, because I get them constant. Your factory default settings. Does that mean that by default everyone likes Pokemon? I'll show you a picture. Valid. Let us look at melons. Oh! I understand now. It's a little warm. I wonder why it's warm, Tongs. Is it because your PC is still actively at like 2,000 degrees? Maybe. Oh, well, that's helpful. Tea. It looks good. Cowboy cocktail? Wait. Does Arizona make... I'm not gonna lie. You scared the crap out of me. I was like, wait, what? I like triple checked everything, and then I was like, okay, we're good. And then you said that, and I was like, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That is a massive fear of mine, is that I'm going to dox myself, right? But more than that, I'm going to dox a friend, and I'm going to feel so bad. Anyway, that makes a lot more sense. Watermelon and pineapple. I read cocktail, went to like alcoholic, and I was like, they make those? I will be darned. Well, no, you can't. Wait, what? You can't pop out the thing. Oh. Can bugger up clotting. Yeah, I just saw the button. I had it in a smaller screen, and so it didn't have the button. It was part of the 3-button thing for some reason. Or at least I thought it was. Or I'm just lying because I'm dumb, and I just didn't see it. I learnt it from Llama. Very good at doxing myself. I'm pretty sure I had a streamer acquaintance have to stop streaming because she kept getting doxed. Not like maliciously, but just someone was using display capture instead. And so Llama's a precious ray of sunshine? That sounds wonderful. I don't know where I'm going. Fellow Nuzlocker! Let's go! I probably should have, like, double check some stuff. Yeah, kids, don't use display capture. Definitely read that as, yeah, kids don't use display capture. And I was like, what? Kids shouldn't be streaming. Children do not stream. You will say something, and not know it, and it will be bad. Don't do that. Wait until you're older. Then again, there's people that are streaming that don't know what MySpace was, and I don't know how to feel about it. Captures all pop-ups. Yep. Yep. Also, if you use desktop sound, I strongly encourage you not to. Because I do not want to hear about your, well, any Windows notification that, ba-ding! +1? So tired of people combining. Yeah. Discord ping. That's yep. Means I agree. Reddit style. I was like, for a second, I was like, did I just prove that I never used MySpace? I just want to leave! Discord, Windows notifications, all this stuff. Yes. I've actually heard where someone was using... They had like a window capture. Great. Right? But with window captures, typically you get audio from that in OBS. And they also had not Discord, desktop stuff. Desktop audio, so you would get double of everything. And it was just slightly out of sync, which was weird. I don't know if they just had a weird setting or something, but oh. I'm on Linux, get very confused when I'm watching a stream and hear the Windows notification. It's insane how much Windows shows. Yes. The amount of times I see pro streamers capturing their entire display for the one monitor. Yes, it tells me so much I go a full 360. I don't know what I'm doing, because I didn't read, because I'm a Nuzlocker! I can't find her dad! Dad was in the movie? Okay. Just, wait. No. Not there. Why is this? He's not by the ship. He's in the movie studio. This one? Aha! Wait. That's not a captain's hat. That's a security guard. I've been bamboozled. It's just like me trying to find my dad. I didn't see him. So I don't see him here. Double checking. I did watch the movie I made, yeah. We'll watch it again, because it's fast. Okay. I don't have to make another one, do I? Also, can we talk about how the movie was named Riolu Girl and Bryson Man? Why does he get an actual name and I get named after a Pokemon? About a grunt running to two... What? This way? Aha! Well, not there. Freak. Not now, Grandpa! I'm tired of battling. Does not appear to be here. Oh, frick. I did not talk to Hugh. That's my next course of action. Thank you for that lovely insight, you useless rival. Ah, found him. Her, my bad. All of that effort to click D-Rage once. Can we also talk... Why is this move physical? Also, why is it so bad? Why is this move physical? Like I thought 'twas a special move. Scorching Sands is in fact special. I also find it funny that Scorching Sands is learned by, like, very few ground types, but a lot of fire types. And it's like, Friggin' Charizard learns Scorching Sands. You know, the thing that actively does not touch the ground. Thank you, Reddit. You know, every so often, you gotta give Reddit credit. Every so often. Not often. I did play Pokerogue. I did not care for Pokerogue. Let's put it that way. I thought Pokerogue... I miss... I did play Emerald Rogue. I love Emerald Rogue. I think Emerald Rogue is awesome. I think Pokerogue is not. My big issue with Pokerogue, like, I like this. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, you need shinies. And I don't know if they fixed it, but at one point I got the Mega Bracelet like pretty early. Like, I'm talking like floor, I think it was like in the 40s. I got the Mega Bracelet. I was like, heck yeah, I'll grab the Mega Bracelet. I'll get Mega Stones. I didn't see a single Mega Stone. I made that run, made it. It didn't make it all the way to the end, but it made it to like somewhere in the hundreds, like mid hundreds, 140, 150, somewhere in there. Never saw a single Mega Stone. I had a team with like 3 potential Megas on it. Never got the stone.
I was like, okay. Never got any of them. Meanwhile, I'm fighting Mega Terra BS frickin' Ray Ray. Yeah, I was not pleased with Poker Rogue. And, like, most of the time in a roguelike, yeah, you get to a point where you just kind of dog walk, like, the first couple of areas. Feel like Poker Rogue, you never did that. Like, you always had to work for it. And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was the shinies, because I didn't get a single shiny. Shocker. But yeah, I was just like, this is not for me. I'm going to go back to Emerald Rogue. I love Emerald Rogue. Emerald Rogue 2.0. Amazing. Head Scorching Sands. There it is. And Heat Wave. See, I could see how that would be useful. The best thing that I got out of an egg was a Fuecoco, which, to be fair, was pretty good. Because it's Fuecoco. With Overdrive, so it had coverage for, like, water. But then, again, it was a Fuecoco, so it was slower than dirt. I ran those two with Strength Sap and whatever Ghost move. Yeah, that's fair. That was a massage. Where's the Eviolite? This doesn't seem like where I want to be. Oh. What is happening in this room? Oh, is this Dream World BS? Yeah. Also, Garganackle was absolutely busted in that game. Garganackle was crazy good. Skeledirge was crazy good. Right? Setup was so strong. Because it didn't go away. Until, you know, an actual, like, trainer battle. And then it was like, screw you. Which, I understand needing to, like, balance the trainer battles. But it really annoys me whenever games just kind of, like, throw in, like, oh, that doesn't work anymore. And it's like, okay. Torch Song, yeah. And I don't remember what I had. There were some stupid things. Can I get in the building, please? Thank you. There was some stupid item combinations you could do. At some point, I think I had, like, 3 charcoals or something like that. So, like, Torch Song hit hard in the first place. And then with the +1s, it was just stupid. Oh, by the way, lost that run because of aforementioned, you know, Mega Terra Ray Ray. And the fact that it kept swapping to the perfect counters. Thank you for the lizard. Especially right after Torch Song go burr. Speaking of charcoal, where is Eviolite? Is that in this town? This seems dangerous.
rank complex. It doesn't actually tell me I can go to Kiss. You have 128 guild points. Guild gold, whatever. I don't remember what I named this. Good job. Got out of debt. And then gained money. You should set up a leaderboard. I don't know how it would pull those. Like, I don't even know how it would know to pull, like, oh gosh, I'd have to look into, like, having it pull the top 5. That's just complicated. Are you joking? Oh, I need 40. I need to have seen 40 Pokemon. I have seen 23. Huh. Okay. No Eviolite for me yet, I guess. Screw you too, dude. How many repels do I have? Put everyone's points into an array and then pull the 5 highest values. Yes. But how? I'd have to just look into it, essentially, is what that boils down to. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Unlike with Pokemon, StreamerBot confuses me to no end. Although there are certain interactions that I have learned here recently. Which also confuse me. Not quite to no end, though. Want a couple of these. We'll just do 5. Wait, I can have infinite money. What am I doing? I miss Tonks. Okay, I was like, Tonks didn't actually say she was leaving, right? Bro. I was decking. No, I understand. I was just making sure. Is that a pun? Is that a pun? Decking the SS Anride? That sounds like a pun. Squint. I don't know where I'm going. What am I doing? Why is there so much random story here? Can I just fight the gym, please? Oh, I'm supposed to talk to this guy. Come on. All right, everybody. Cool. After all that, I think we're gonna have to stop because I require food. Yeah. I require the noms, which is unfortunate. If I could figure out how to not, I would. Thank you for the scare me. Enjoy your 5 gold. Yeah. Yeah. So tomorrow, we will not be doing the Genlocke. Instead, we will be continuing
some sort of Monster Hunter playthrough. And that'll be a lot of fun. I will be live with Rhyme. Rhyme is a wonderful person. Yeah. Got him. Rhyme is a wonderful person. Check him out. He does do... Oh yeah, we did a cross-gen Soul Link, which was really fun. He does Monster Hunter stuff as well. Shocker. What was the... Gothic? He was doing some Gothic stuff too. Anyway, really cool guy. Check him out. Do remember also to check out other people that have been hanging out. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock, normal time. It's in the Discord. Oh, if you are interested, we do have a community Pal World server that you are more than welcome to run around in. Have a good time. I don't remember all the settings, but and I think that's all I got. I hope it is. I'm too hungry to think anymore. Let's see if we can find ourselves a raid. Do not remember this person. Go eat. W stream indeed. We have options. All right, everybody, how are we feeling? We got hard game, harder gamer. Interesting. Nuzlocke of platinum. We got Snom doing Y. We got Alu playing not Pokemon, but that's okay. We got Vales also doing a Nuzlocke. Who we thinking? Who we sending love to? Yami, Alu, Snom, Vales. Who we thinking? I honestly don't know. That's why I was asking you guys. Vales has been live for 9 hours. Something tells me he's about to stop. I thought 6 was kind of pushing it. That's crazy. Yeah, we're gonna let him chill. I don't think I've ever actually raided into Alu, so let's raid into Alu. Alright, with that, we will go ahead and send Alu some love. Hit her with the hype Larvitars. I don't have a raid message. I should make a raid message. Hit her with the hype Larvitars. Have a wonderful time. If no one has told you today, you are doing fantastic. Keep up the good work. And please do remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, eat some food, take your meds, and I will see you all next time. So guess who didn't hit the raid? It was Tonks. Tonks didn't hit the raid button. Tonks, what are you doing? How could you? You've betrayed me. I freaking love the Meganium scream. Y'all have a good one. Thank you for being here. Alright, if you did not get pulled into the raid, that is fine. Do have a wonderful night.